Yep, it has been clicked. Look at me go. And then I get to post that as well. Now my beans are rather cool, chilled even. Getting some last minute stuff written up for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope it will be enjoyed.
Oh, hello, stream. Hey, how are you, Essie?
Well, you know, just living life. You yourself?
I'm doing alright.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Joymaker.
Hello.
And now Legend's going to filter in using sending people to Waymaker or to this stream.
Who wants to bet that Legend will also have technical difficulties?
We've already had enough of those.
Really?
Already?
Uh,
We just got here.
Apparently OBS was having troubles picking up Foundry earlier.
It wasn't wanting to pick up Foundry's audio, and I'm like, you son of a bitch, don't do this to me right now. You worked just fine on fucking Tuesday. Like, so it wasn't picking up Foundry's audio. It wasn't picking up Discord's audio initially. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And after me just constantly refreshing the OBS util for it, it eventually worked.
Well, you see, it slept since then. It can't be as good as it was on Tuesday because it's had a sleep.
It wasn't even technically good on Tuesday because for 50 minutes, I had none of the Discord audio from my players. And they had such great roleplay that is now gone.
Tragic. I'm sorry.
It was pretty tragic. Like, we were all like, oh no. It was like pretty sad for us, but you know, it worked out. It worked out. Like, it's now posted, set up for my fellow founders, and then we get to go and do the business. The business after we have one more founding game to do, and then just have to wait until February. Which apparently they want a continuation of Tarot Company, which that'll be a game that I'll actually stream.
Nice.
So that'll be Neato Burrito. It won't even be in like D&D. It'll be the same system that I use for my horror games, which I actually got a name for it. It's called Everyday Barebones. Cause you are just a dude. You're just a person.
That's generally my goal in every D&D game, is to just be a person. Yet things keep happening to me, so...
Due to life circumstances, I am now a god.
Due to life circumstances, I am now a god.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately for me, I wanted to be a barista, but that is now gone. Tragic.
Yes.
So you know those dice sets that I aptly have been calling the Priston and Dav dice?
Yeah.
So in another campaign, I've been using them to tell fortunes. Simply put, I roll 2d20 with 2d4, and depending on what the d20s are and what the d4 are, I basically just pull cards from the tarot deck and just give off fortunes. Apparently, I've been shockingly very close. So, I might be prophetic? Yeah, prophetic.
That is the will of that's the will of Carmen and Eve, just pushing through it.
So it is.
because those two players always rolled hot every fucking time.
I keep forgetting like all your gods were once PCs for the
Mhm.
most part.
Like, for a GM, if they were to take all of the player characters that have been in their games and just compile them together, you would be astounded at the sheer number. Like, that's 214, and some of them are mine. Some of them are NPCs for my games, and some of them are PCs that I have played, but most of them are my, like, players' characters.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh, finally. There you
I-
are.
I told you in 5 minutes.
I see. Now your whole OBS is screwed up on your stream. I like how it's just our Waymaker characters. Like I just see Peru and Essie's character just their eyes over the edge, staring.
What? Oh, on the stream.
Yeah, on his stream because he has not stopped streaming.
Let me observe.
I'd like to see you try.
And then there's just a Waymaker duck in the corner, or that's under. Oh, darn! He changed it.
Anyway, what's that? What? Where? When? I don't know anything. Don't know what you're talking about.
There's you.
You do this every time. I love how, like, we developed a small rivalry, by the way. Like, which is actually pretty great. 'Cause I
Listen,
rated your
the
ass.
fact that you rated me the other day, and you're like, you're online.
It's like, I got you now, boy.
Not allowed.
But look at that! I've been rated by our very own Sugar Chapeau. Hi everybody, I'm Undead Commander. I'm a tropical skeleton VTuber. I run TTRPG content. Also, apparently I'm affiliated with Candles, which was very funny last episode when it was brought up that, hey, we fixed the money problem, affiliate. So, but with that being said, thank you, Sugar, for trusting me with your community. Very much appreciate the raid. It's something that I've been saying as of recent, though I don't think it applies to you right now.
No.
If you have any after-stream aftercare that you have to do, please feel free to do so, you know, because you deserve it. You've been streaming the whole time.
You know what? You're right. I should go refill my drink. That's a great point.
I have fun with that. Alright, so while he's away, let's throw his character into the community. Oh, he's still
Makes
there.
you think what makes you think I'm gonna abandon you guys?
I don't know,
What do you see?
God.
Well, you see, God.
Just toss him in the commuting pool, see how bad it gets. You just witness the entirety of this area get glassed over with sapphire gemstones.
Oh. Last resort. We'll do that.
Or he
Not
ascends
used.
with, like, sapphire feathers.
Not to be used as a bread bath, no.
He's not in the foundry yet. While he's vulnerable, push him in!
Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh!
If it is to be, it is to be.
Haha, rotated has power. Now no longer rotated. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's worse.
Not by much, it's still an 18.
That's right, I also have to check.
The sheer
Also
fact
have
that
to-
I'm worried about those vultures.
What vultures?
Why are you worried about my
Okay.
vultures? What?
So I'm worried about the vultures because the water up here got, like, scorched up and is filled with worms.
They got sous vide.
Yeah.
So the vultures, like, you know, they're gonna want to eat those.
Oh, they're dead.
Well, they're dead. They've been cooked even. Which kills parasites, right?
Quickly.
No matter the case, they're gonna eat those.
Why isn't Apraxia cleaning the pool? The lake.
Currently dealing with
She's
our new
flirting with the damn.
I know.
werewolf.
hell
Isn't she-
werewolf. Yeah, she's flirting with the damn hell werewolf because he's no longer a dog. He's a full-grown werewolf man.
Priston unknowingly was a wingman.
You know, I do what I must when the time comes.
I'm expecting like the
I
Oliver
enjoy
and Company like musical number to take place.
The rotation has lost power. Let's flip.
Rotation has lost.
You know, the fact that more musical numbers don't happen in D&D is a big sad thing for me. A lot of
You need
times
hard to do
there's
his
only
musical
one
number.
way to truly roleplay a certain amount of emotion, and it's with a good old-fashioned Disney-styled musical number.
Oh, would you like me to sing?
Yes. Are
You
you
can
gonna?
sing?
Are you gonna do
It's
it?
the most wonderful time.
He's all right at it.
Dang.
I'll give it a 6.5.
Discord.
And
deleted
for
him.
his singing, wow.
Yeah, it was pretty all right though. You've got a
Yeah, it
fine
was.
singing voice.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Yay.
Then the Brotherhood of Steel shows up.
Everyone's singing. I'm gonna
just
actually
want
do
to
grab
start
water.
a flame in your heart.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That I will give a 7.8 because
Okay.
Discord has limitations.
Yeah, I can sing the opening of that pretty well. I've been told by friends that I sound like I'm an old-timey radio.
Welcome to Old Timey Radio. So, from what has been brought up via our wonderful crew here in the Discord chat. Let's see here.
I really need to stop playing bird characters because every time I do, I get dinner and dinner ends up being chicken.
Good.
Birds.
It's not
will
cannibalism if it's
absolutely-
not you.
Yeah, birds will absolutely eat a bird. They don't. They do not care.
Like pelicans will eat pigeons.
My
And
community
seagulls.
cares some,
Pelicans
apparently.
will eat pelicans.
Like birds are no
You know,
holds
birds-
barred.
Birds are
Priston-
awful creatures. They're just terrible.
You know, Priston's tower is starting to look like more of man's tower. No, look at it.
No, yeah, that was
Yeah.
unintentional.
too many too many elves in my towers.
Why is it old
That's
men,
fine.
by the way?
It's just a big sausage fest in there. We do not. I don't go there unless I have to. these
Oh
days.
my goodness.
this is Princeton's old folks' home. It just so happens to be rather phallic in nature.
Yes.
So,
Unfortunate.
Why is it Dav's relatives too? Like that's the other part.
A mess.
I can just hear Essie coming around the corner with a shoe to hit Priston with.
Bonk. Oh, it's fine though. Dove doesn't care. I don't think.
Family bonding.
Yeah.
This is Priston's impressive monument.
Yes.
Yes, my impressive monument. Only vaguely similar to the real thing.
Alright, roll a d12 plus your constitution modifier.
Only if I get naked.
What?
Plus, my constitution modifier is immense, so. I don't wanna
Exploding
hurt
applies.
anybody's feelings.
No, we're not. We're not like
I
that.
will add more to the French Toast Foundation if you do it.
Ha! No, not today.
He's gonna do it off stream, so then people will be like, how
I
how-
mean-
Oh, I have
and we
I
will
have
keep it a
already
secret.
done it off stream, you know. Dove knows things. It's okay.
I mean, I did get paid today.
No. I I mean, if you want to pay me for art that you will never see, that is up to you entirely.
Hmm.
I don't like the idea of you guys potentially paying each other to see Priston's PP. You don't need to see that at all.
Yeah, this is taking a weird turn.
This
Can we
is-
back it up and get back on track, please?
We're at the commuting pool. Like,
Aaron,
Shio's
yeah.
mom is right there. Why would you talk about this shit? Oh.
But like you were saying, some of us would like to potentially speed things up a little bit.
So there is an expedition of the process where and I quote I say we scoot time forward for those few weeks staying in town and doing the math rolls. Wait for the egg to be laid. See if Ugmok and the
Yes,
others could
Dog
scrounge
wants
up
to see
any
an egg.
research / make a plan for what we need to do next out of town. Which I feel as if it's a swell idea. Because if you're going to say scoot, I'm going to say swell. Because those are both very fun, more old words. I'm going to say holy guacamole at least once.
Ooh, holy guacamole.
Yeah, I'm bringing them out.
I will say over those 2 weeks, one thing I want to put on like the docket for research is how the hell do we get Gratalis out of that gem? He's still trapped in that gem.
Oh, that's right. I have my clerical duties to perform.
We all forgot about it.
So, let's get these math rolls out of the way. We got 2 weeks.
It's all nicely there.
Holy fuck!
That's a what
did
is?
you do? Okay, 28d10.
They're 2 nat 20s
20.
there.
What is that?
That's the. That should be. That's the gold. So we have one exploding on lumber, which is a d10. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exploding on stone.
On stone? Stone is the 100.
Oh, wait. What's the 4d12? Wait. Why is that out of... Oh, that's the wood then. What?
Yeah.
It's out of order for some reason for me. Why is it out of order?
No, it's just done in order of die progression.
Yeah.
But still.
Oh, that confused the shit out of me. Okay, there's 6 exploding on wood then.
Alright, so I got 460 to roll.
No exploding there. And then the 28d20 is the cold. So there was 2 exploding.
I just got 2d20 to roll now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. Yes. So that's the gold, and then there was just 1,182 stone. So
Let me
1,000
just
stone.
God,
1,000 stone, you say?
There we go.
Looks at the refinery. Strokes chin.
so have you already? Do you need me to just quickly do the math here so you can just set the numbers, or?
If you could. I was actually going to go and do the second week because, you know, you guys were wanting to go and do 2 weeks, so I could do the second week and then I can do the Ragged Temple rate.
That's true. I just wanted to do it now so we don't get lost in the... Because that's a lot of rules still, nonetheless.
Sure. Go for it.
Okay. So... Why did I close the pamphlet? Nice. So, the D12s were the wood, so... That's wood.
That's a lot of wood. Oh, who am I king? It's a lot of everything.
Yeah, this is the look. This is the yes.
Amazing. Look at that. That's math.
That's the stone now, currently.
Math.
Lots of math.
Math. My favorite part. Yes. Math.
Eggs, 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 eggs.
I sure do like working on algorithms.
Wow, we really did just get an even 300 for gold originally before the exploding. That's the gold total. And oh my god, which one is food again?
D10s.
Yep, food is D10s.
D10s. Right. 128 plus. Oh! We forgot to add the multiplier.
Oh. Right. That's a lot of food.
Do we add the multiplier afterwards, or did that? I don't know.
I had it included in the thing.
Did you? Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Did it work properly though?
Well, I'm pretty positive that it did not.
Yeah, because 128.
No, that's correct.
No, that's correct.
5, 6. Hang on. 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 9, 1, 1.
That doesn't look right.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Might not have been times.
That doesn't look right to me.
That's not.
Yeah. So, yeah, it just needs multiplied. So
34.
128 needs multiplied. Technically,
That's
it's
a lot of
133.
Blessings upon ye.
Oh, yeah, 133 times 4 is 532, so. Yes!
Fix the food problem.
We fixed the
Blessings
water
upon
problem.
ye.
Hey, there we go. I'm sorry for slowing us down. I just want to make sure we don't get lost in the sauce.
Too late.
Alright, now it's time for the next blow up. So, let's see here. Skibidi-bap-boo data. I'll do it like this because hopefully it'll actually multiply it. No, it did not multiply.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have 40, 12. And we got 3d10.
Wow.
35. And appreciate the lurk, Noctis.
Yes, good Noctis.
Ooh.
Lurk in his chat.
Oh, that's probably why it's not multiplying. I don't have. Oh, wait, no, I do have a space. And I don't know. Alright, so. Wood.
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 Yes.
That's a lot of wood.
Won't.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry, I've got a lot of background noise. I'm just trying to keep myself muted.
Ah, it's all good. getting all this typed out.
You know, we might have broken the food.
Don't worry, we can now start selling.
Yeah. And I mean, considering we were close to starvation, this is just fine.
Oh, we still have
They
to.
can't.
We have to. Okay, so everybody eats. Everybody's gonna eat like 6 times, and we have 137 population, so we have to divide. We have to subtract that 6
That's
times.
fine, we have plenty.
Well,
And
they also-
leftover.
They also eat half, right?
Well, that's why I meant by 6 times. It's basically
Okay.
every 2 days.
Yeah, because
every
they
2
eat every
days.
other day, yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we're
Times
and we're
over the
going.
course.
Yeah, and we're going through 2 weeks, so it's like okay, so it's gonna be 6 times in total that they eat. Although some of our population isn't people who are golems.
Yeah,
So-
25 of it, so only.
I got it. I get the. I'm sorry.
I thought-
Calculator.
100, so it's 112.
Yeah.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be down to a 784.
See, plenty.
Although this isn't counting for food that's about to come from the Dragon Temple, but
True, but still, it brings it down.
yeah.
Damn, got a 100 on there.
Ooh,
Woohoo! That explodes, yes?
first
Yeah.
exploding stone.
Ooh, almost again.
Oh no! Shit, we hit the cap for our stone.
Stone cap.
Quick,
Capstone.
refine the extra. Just turn it into gold.
What happens when we're overstocked undead?
We've never had them before, have we?
Nope.
What do we do? Help.
So,
I assume we would have been paying, like we would have been using this over the 2 weeks. It's just
So
I mean,
basically,
yes,
a lot of this would probably be used up. However, when you go over, it's because you don't have the stores necessary to keep it. And because you don't have the stores necessary to keep it, it overcrowds, which can increase unrest.
well. To be fair, we probably would have refined a lot of it.
Refine 1,000 right
We
now.
have-
3d10, and then finally 3d4. That's just total 20 right there. Jesus Christ, that's so much. I mean, with the amount that you have, you could actually upgrade your storehouse to where you can hold more.
yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh, is that something we want to do?
we might need to in the future.
Probably.
We're-
This is just.
Hmm.
Oh, this is a lot of numbers, even for me.
You good there, buddy?
No, don't break the calculator.
We've cracked the calculator.
Because we've gone pretty slow over time, but now we're doing it all in one go. Alright, so 603. There was one exploding, or no, there was 3 exploding in that, which was that. So that's golfed. Help. Next is the food, which is the D10s. So
Golfed.
so there was also 3 exploding in that, which only resulted in that. So that's bold. Okay, now that one was just on purpose, but
That's a lot of numbers.
Mhm.
And we're at 58 research points. That's only the first week of it.
Nice.
You could upgrade the
Gold.
storehouse before I decide to just cap it at the 5,000.
Yeah, how much would that actually increase our storehouse?
So if you upgrade the storehouse, it will give you an additional 1,000 for stone and wood. If you increase it again, it increases it by another. Upgrade it again. It will increase it by 2,000 on top of that.
What's that under? Warehouse?
Storehouse.
I don't see a storehouse.
It's what was it?
I see a warehouse, which would make sense.
It is the village center. That's what's holding all your stuff.
Yeah. So basically, we just upgrade the village center.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's that's a pricey gold, but it's worth it. And then it would only increase the cap by 1,000. You said?
That would increase it by 1,000 for the first one, and then for the second one, it will be 2,000 on top of it. And then the third one will be 4,000, and it doubles every time, but it gets more expensive every time.
Yeah, we don't have the gold to upgrade it a second time. We can upgrade the city center once. Although
You could also refine the
It's
stone.
We could also just refine the stone, like
Yeah.
refine 1,000 stone into gold.
yeah, but that's just one step at a time. This is a lot of numbers, even for me. Can we just, even though it would temporarily go over the max, can we just have it up there so we don't lose the numbers?
What I'll do, I'll get rid of the max value, and I'll have it as 6012 right now.
Thank you. Yeah, that way we don't lose numbers, because, okay.
Yeah, we just need a big pile over in the corner.
We'll build a wall.
Just keep piling it up, boys. You know.
Require...
Another 100. Two.
2 exploding on the next, or 3 exploding on the next one, and then 3 exploding, and then 3 exploding. God damn. Okay, thank God it didn't explode anymore.
But just how about the exploding 100 led to just getting a 2?
Okay. This is it's a full.
By the way, because you were fronting a lot of this work, here is an inspiration die, because you earned it. Because this math can be rather daunting.
Ridiculously a lot.
Oh, I missed something there.
What?
I just missed the plus. That's
Wow.
that's research points.
Awesome.
Okay. Would a warehouse also increase storage capacities?
Warehouse drastically increases it.
Okay, I suggest we upgrade the village center once to tier 2 and build a warehouse.
Okay. Good to me.
Sounds good.
Give me a second to write all of that out.
Doo-doo.
Not where. Manpower, unless it's a new building and land, don't get increased, correct? When you like upgrade a tier.
Well, when you upgrade, it does not increase depending on the building.
Okay.
But if you do the warehouse and the village center, then you will be set at 8,500 for your storage.
Okay.
Skibbity-bop-boom-da-da. Geez, the gold you lose a lot of, which is where like conversion of resource matters.
Yeah, that's where it really does take a hit. And land should be at 43 as it is. So
Oh, I'd already brought land up, like before you increased it. Should be at 41. Because I saw your L2 and it's like, okay, bring it up from 39 to 41.
and the document's been updated.
Bang-a-rangin'. Now I just need to figure out whatever random events happen. So I'm just going to go and roll 7d100 for week 1.
Oh, here. That's a 2 and a 5 in there.
Yeah,
14.
it is. So the end of that week. Let's see the spectrum here. We got 3 really goods. We got 3 pretty bads, and then we have 1 that's kind of mid.
Wow,
What?
pretty mid.
The one that's mid is in the middle too, which is funny. All right, so good thing that
Cancel
happened.
each other.
282s.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Balanced.
Well, population increases by 4.
We need more housing.
Not again.
Always need more housing.
Why? Why is it like this?
Automatic.
Because it's the end of the world.
Automatic
It's pretty
unrest roll. You guys get a +8 because your party is currently present. 18's a pass.
It's pretty simple fix, all things considered.
We have the one that is mid, so depending on the unrest roll, depends on the event. Still +8. Alright, the event is a major event. I'm going to say... Hi, good. 50.
Hey, Mar, you want to bump that up?
Balanced.
Oh.
You need me to? I can. I have a bardic.
He said high good, and that's literally on the precipice.
Yeah, I always have Bardic for those random days whenever I need to bump something up with my godly powers.
All right, 54, so that's high good, which means that this is a fortuitous event. Let's see how fortuitous. I'm going to roll d6.
Pretty mid.
Money!
Hey,
This is a money-based event.
Hooray.
Who does it benefit
think.
here? We got 4 buildings. It benefits the curator. So that thing that you were curious about involving Menesidra's stuff comes to fruition.
Nice.
As Randvig is able to make an extraordinary item and sell it to a renowned adventurer.
Nice.
Ah.
Upon their return, you receive... I'm going to roll. $2,482. You guys get half that.
nice.
So,
1,241.
1241.
Yeah.
1241. 1904.
Simple math. Also, why is it Knuffles?
Ha!
It's been Shio this whole time.
Yeah. Okay, so now let's see here. What are the other events? We have the other positive event, and then we're going to lead into the 2 bad ones. So, positive event. 2 more added to the population.
Ah! Water housing.
And the negative event. So, well, negative events, and because these are side by side, this is where you get a d20 plus 2. 14 does not pass.
Mario.
I don't know that I can make that explode too much, but hang on, what is this for?
Unrest.
Just
Oh, no.
unrest
This is
in
unrest.
general?
Yep.
I know what I must do. Inspire it.
Oh my god, that's right. Inspiration.
uh,
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration on that.
what? Really?
Yeah, I mean, it saves your bardic.
It's either Bardic, which I get back anyway, or it's Harmony, which I get back anyway.
Well, let's see how it re-rolls, and then if we need to throw your bardic at it, we throw your bardic at it.
You know, because if it rerolls worse, then you're definitely going to need your bar.
Yes.
Oh, why'd you jinx it?
Game Master.
I can choose which one, right? It's like,
But you take the next one.
oh,
Alright, I'm throwing Harmony on top of this then.
Okay. Roll attack and roll other formula.
how many charges do you dump in?
I don't know. 3 sound good? 3 sounds good.
That 3 sounds fine. This sounds fine.
So I had a +2 to the attack then.
I'm rolling it.
Nice.
Awesome. Roll other formula for me, please. And then
Oh.
roll for me. You spent 3, so roll 2 more d6.
Did not click enter on that. What?
Well, just one more.
Here.
What? 8?
So
1 Bardic. There's that. Nice.
Okay, so it's a 17 total. That passes.
Nice.
Hey.
No unrest.
Sweats. Does
Are
a
we-
little jig. I am a god.
Are we still on our no unrest playthrough?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
technically we failed. We did get one,
Oh.
but then Knuffles fixed it.
So
Well,
yes.
By
So
hitching
you-
these 2 together.
Yes, so yes, we're still good, right?
Mhm.
Technically, it's a no unrest playthrough still.
Yay!
So this is week 2 now, right?
Yep, this is now week 2. Where you get to have some fun by rolling 7100 again.
Ooh, this is 2. That is a 92. A 90 is 76. 65, and 64. And then a 9.
So we're gonna
We
go
had
and
something
do
bad happen, and then something really good happen.
10 added to the population. Then we have two major events that are occurring. Let's see what those
Wow.
are.
What do we got?
Okay. All right. So
6 migratory fish.
that would be amazing. They make it into the pond.
It's just a bunch of Kuatoa.
Oh.
Well, it's actually funny you should mention
Because you've just given the DM an idea.
that. So the Ettercaps found something. And it is a major boon to Wayward's Respite, which Inigo will be having them immediately work on. As they have found a mana crystal cluster.
Ooh.
Specifically 6 of them.
Ooh.
So let's see here.
Mana crystal cluster.
So let's see what clusters you have.
The Ettercaps are our scary spider children, right?
Yep, they live in the Wayward's Abyss.
They
Yes.
speak common.
Oh no, it's madness again.
So there's a madness
gosh.
cluster, a metal cluster, an air cluster,
Uh-huh.
a destiny cluster,
Destiny?
stone, and finally, ruin.
Ooh.
And this is for what?
Mana crystal clusters. Basically, you know the thing we tried to feed
Oh.
Inigo the other session?
The thing, yes.
Where he
alright.
could grow his own? Yeah. What rank are they? Or does that even matter?
So these are just base mana crystals. You are able to nurture them by providing them whatever resource is tied towards them. So for destiny, if one of the party, for sake of example, were to be next to a destiny crystal cluster for a period of time, like meditating or some sort next to it, it gets stronger because you are quote-unquote a hero. If you were to be next to an air cluster, like if you breathe on it, it will get more powerful over time, but if you put it in an area that has a lot of airflow going through, like on top of a hill, it will grow stronger. Metal, you can just place metal on top of it and it will consume it and grow
Give
stronger.
it to me.
Madness actually requires you to take chances next to it, and Ruin is just, it gets more powerful over time because Ruin is time.
I see. So literally just put the madness calling right next to us during these whole remainder of the week.
Yeah, because anything we do is crazy.
No, we just have it on us at all times, and it's just constantly growing.
That sounds about right.
What if you already have a calling that is represented in those clusters? Like, can you increase its growth rate by, like, casting or using your calling next to it?
Yes, you can even feed it directly into the cluster and it will surge, increasing the area that it covers and increasing its rank.
We could get some of these to grow pretty fast.
Yeah.
We could.
Well, Dav can't.
What?
No,
I've
yeah,
got
she
air.
can.
Yeah.
No, it's with the
That's like-
Ettercaps.
Oh, that's right.
That's why it's with the spider people. Like,
Oh, well, you mean they're not bringing them happily out into the sunshine? They're keeping
Well,
them
I think it's
down.
because they have to. They're growing. They're probably growing on the ley lines, aren't they?
so it's not that they're growing in the ley lines themselves. They do feed off the ley lines, but the problem is like the clusters are naturally growing down there.
Oh.
The suggestion is bringing them, like farming them, mining them out, and bringing them up top for you guys to go and make more powerful. The reason why mana crystals naturally gain more power as opposed to the ones that like you find out and about, like in, for sake of example, Nyx's Celteca. That won't grow more powerful because it doesn't have something it's attached to. Like, it doesn't have a ley line mana network that it's actually attaching to. There are some people with the flesh calling that are psychos that will just go, cool, I'm going to take this mana crystal and plug it into my body, and I'm going to morph my body around it, so I'm just going to feed off it. And then they get mana poisoning and promptly go insane or die.
So,
So about that Destiny one.
so in that case, could we potentially build a specific building that houses the crystals that lays on top of the ley line to... Because, yeah, I don't think we want to necessarily keep them down there. I think maybe some sort of shrine type of thing. Maybe not necessarily a shrine, but you get what I mean, where they're like on like sort of pedestals, not pedestals, where people could effectively be able to charge it.
Feed it.
Okay, well, we've got people who wanted a museum.
True.
That's expensive.
It is very expensive. It's far more
Well-
gold than we have, but like this could be
well-
a start.
Yes, but well, Mr. DM, I believe we did complete the quest technically that Mr. Noble gave us. You know, children being born. Although technically that hasn't happened with Percy not having laid the egg yet. But they asked to be shown proof that people were trying to have children. They are trying to have children, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And the reward for that was to instantly build one building
Mm-hmm.
at no cost of us.
Yes.
What is the most expensive building we can do, Shio?
Oh, that? It would be the guild hall, not the.
We don't
not the museum.
need that though.
Why,
Oh.
why not?
Quotes
Why
on the
not?
word need.
We have so much gold. We can build anything, but
All right. It's like, oh, we solved the money problem. No, we haven't. We're skimming by again. It's just not. We're just not in such long stretches of desperation anymore.
Right, we've solved the food problem.
Yeah, we
Food is
solved the food
solved.
problem.
And your
You know-
stone problem, though you've never really had one.
Which we're gonna need to refine a bunch of stone soon. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's still. Which I guess he technically needs to roll twice on his thing as well. But I would just say the guild hall just to get it out of the way because it's like that's 12,000 gold. But
What does a guild hall do?
Well, we don't really need it because Egan's
Yeah, I
not
agree.
here.
But I would like to
And-
finish it up for him.
But he probably won't be coming back. And what's the point of having one if there's no one there to teach at it?
Mm-hmm.
But oh well, we can hire people. There's probably people in the town that have the profession. But at the same time, it's like if he ever comes visiting in his disguise, he'll see it, and you know, would the thought of him being super happy seeing it? Even actually, no, he'd probably be really depressed because he couldn't be in it.
Right.
Oh, wow. Okay, so again, do we need it?
Do you want to make the fake Noel depressed?
No.
I just realized that.
That's funny to me. It's like, hey, we'll do this because wouldn't he be happy about it? Wait, no, he'd be kind of depressed, wouldn't he?
He's
But yeah, I
already
guess-
a depressed little boy.
I guess. Well, whatever. All right. So back to the mana crystal topic. Would a museum even really work? I mean, like, yeah, museums house things, but
Okay, a museum would fix a problem, but it isn't going to be the mana crystal problem.
Well, I don't see why it can't be both.
well, let's ask the DM. What, in your opinion, would it be the specific building we would need to properly house the mana crystals?
A mine.
Well, that's easy. But
Jokes aside, really, I think this is going to be a strange way of putting it. I would say a church. And the reason why is because there are dungeon core deities.
Which, coincidentally, there is one. A church that also has a secret underground room where they can be housed.
Dun,
God damn
dun,
it.
dun, 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 dun.
All the spider people just like crawl up out of the floor. It's like, oh, pip pip cheerio, I'm here to just sit on down and praise be yourself. All right, let's go. And like they just sit down in their pew and they're happily like not reading the fucking books in front of them. They're just kind of staring ahead because
Like,
they
they
don't know
don't
how to
even
pray.
they
And
don't
Mario
even-
is like, and we T-pose!
I guess, yeah, we could just put them in the church because we need to. I guess the next question: would we need to build like a specific like add-on to the church for this?
Well, considering you would want it to be a kind of congregation, you'd most likely want to build an abbey.
Abbey was on the list of requested buildings.
Yeah,
was on the
you
list
on
of
that
things.
side as well. Yeah, so an abbey would be 90 lumber, 140 stone, 12 manpower, 950 gold, and 3 land.
Do you want to instantaneously build that building?
Do we really want to waste it on that? Sorry.
Wait. How much for the Abbey?
950 gold is the kicker.
Build a museum by the Abbey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Build a more expensive thing, buy the less expensive thing.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to do the guild hall. But alright.
Did we already do the Drake hatchery? Because
Nah, the Drake hatchery I still need to build.
Hmm.
If you look on the actual settlement pamphlet,
I'm
journal
looking.
entry, there is a tab for requested buildings, and that's all the stuff that has not been built.
got it. I'm looking. Yes.
Oh, hold on. I need a calculator because math is not where I.
Well, like what type of math do you need to do real quick? I can tell you.
Well, I was wondering if we had enough materials to build both. Why not build the Drake Hatchery and the Abbey, and then have the sponsor
Yeah.
build the museum?
Material wise, we're set. We have the
Nice.
stone.
Yes.
It's
we
the
have
gold
the
that
wood.
it's the gold that we're burning through like it's
So the sponsor
Water.
could do the museum, and
Mhm.
we could do the other two, and we'd
Mhm.
still have gold.
Yeah, we'd
Yeah.
have like
And we're going to
400
be
left over.
refining gold.
Should be
Okay.
fine.
I do quick math then.
We also need to refine stuff, so.
Yeah, we have to refine a lot of wood.
God, when Arc 2 ends and I have to go and send all the changes to Frosty to
Or
do,
Frosty.
Start looking like a proper Knights and Merchants map.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
the game
Every
that,
inch.
that Essie does not like.
Yes, he loves Knights and Merchants. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, the stupid little grape farmer. I don't like him, and I sometimes I have a problem with the music, but the stupid little grape farmer, the vineyard guy. I dug a lot of dirt for him, and then he didn't like the dirt I dug because apparently he wanted to use a different type of dirt. And nobody told me until it was like halfway through the game, and I was
He
Dug
starving.
can't-
It was,
wheat
You
field.
can't grow grapes on a wheat field.
it was so dumb.
You just can't, okay?
No, I don't
You
like
have
the
to
game.
build
Wheat
brains.
field at the grape farm, and the farmer was like, none of this is mine.
Just staring. At the,
Yeah,
at
just
the
looking out
fields.
his window at the plowed dirt and not putting anything in it. And I'm like, sir.
Look at my fields with F's to give, and you will see that they are barren.
The grape yield is low because I hate this dirt.
Yep.
Dear
Man,
God.
what a good game. What a good game. Where your
Whoa, that's alright.
base NPC ant people have opinions. Wonderful.
That was so damn funny. I didn't think that like I was missing out on some on a great person rant.
Oh man. The grapes.
It was the
She was
grapes of
so
wrath.
mad. She was so mad because we'd played that game for hours. And that was all she would talk about that evening before bed. She's just like, the grape guy. The grape farmer. I don't want to play that stupid game because of the grape farmer.
Like, a little more context, right? We were trying to have this war at the end of the game, and, like, the boys were seriously whooping up on me because I was not even, like, able to support an army. I had nothing for them to drink. And I was like, well, I wasn't able to get my grapes to grow. I plowed all this dirt and nobody planted anything. And they both looked at me and they're like, well, did you use the wheat field or the grape field? And I'm like, what? Ah!
Dang.
Undone
like,
by a grape farmer.
No,
He's a
it was
double
like,
agent.
what do you mean plowed? How
What do
did you
mean? What do
plow?
I mean?
Yep.
Dude, grape farmers are dicks.
Yeah, for real.
They just
Wow.
undermined a whole entire military operation by using the wrong field. They're like, I don't like this dirt. I don't like the pH level of this dirt. This is fucking sick.
Wow.
It was just a rough night, okay? I didn't have a very good run.
Good times.
Yeah.
Good times. Speaking of grape farmers, hi Mario. I just want to
I
say
didn't
hi.
farm
man.
potatoes. And ants.
I mean, you were on a vineyard in Fred.
She doesn't need to know that, God.
Dab immediately is like, I don't think you're lucky anymore.
You bring spiders into my house and you farm grapes? Get out!
Immediately, just the saddest, dejected bird walks out of town.
Oh.
Oh no!
He's gonna have like a little handkerchief full of like bread. Like he just puts it at the end of his gun, hangs it over his shoulder, and starts
I know,
walking
right?
away.
Handkerchief full of bread goes out, shoots something. I'm a bird. I don't eat meat.
Actually, birds will eat anything that they can fit in their mouths.
When asked, Priston.
Wow.
Birds will even eat other birds.
I love the idea of Priston actuallying people. Like actually elves do this like straight to his wife. It's like, of course, dear. Of course. Just keep saying that.
Actually.
Adjusts glasses.
Pulls out glasses that he doesn't actually need to wear, just so he can balance them on his horn.
Can't hold that.
Good.
Yes, I can.
Just Abraxia going to Dab. It's like, your husband is pretentious as fuck. Did you know that?
Mario goes to Shio and flips her back over.
No, I'm in the middle of something.
There we go.
So let's see. We got all of that. That was a lot of sidetracking here. We still have like some other things to do. We got a bad roll to get through.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, we
No.
got that 9, and then we go back to a 90, and then a 32.
Forbidden.
Alright, let's see how bad this gets. This is an unrest roll. This is at a +2. Actually, because stuff was built, it's actually at a +4. Okay, that's not good. That doesn't pass.
I need to do the thing again, don't I?
Yeah, you probably do need to do
Yes.
the thing again.
Hey, look at me, I'm a bird. Dance to the jig of my tune.
He's getting jiggy with it.
You should probably. He's probably spend more charges this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, as many as you can.
Fine, I will
Technically-
spend half my charges this time.
Technically, this is week 2, so like you get your.
I get
recharge.
them back every day. It's not like
I mean, we don't have proper rules.
Wing.
Nice. Alright, and then this
Mario opens his mouth. Wing.
Wah.
And more. Let's see. You needed other formula, and then you need 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
No exploding, but that's 12 on top of that, so that's 21. Alright, 21 passes, so you do not
you
have
happy?
a max You prevent an exodus from Wayward's Respite.
Good.
Good.
Because that's what
Not
the
like we
9
need to
was.
build houses next. Well, get your houses first to be
God.
safe.
let me calculate how many houses we need. So base one houses give 4 occupancy. Since they're tier 2, they give 5 occupancy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we need 3 more houses.
No, we need like 22 times 5 gets us 110, which is what we originally. So.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ah.
Hmm.
Other bad rule while
We
we
need to build 9 houses to no longer be under the fire.
All right, 2 more people.
Never mind. We need to build 10 more housing.
Balanced.
Stop.
We actually do need to build 10 more housing at tier 2, mind you. Which we need to refine a bunch of stone into gold. We need the gold.
Yeah, that's part of the plan. We have over 2,000 stone we need to get done.
Well, this is what we build at tier 2.
And that was the last bad roll.
Okay,
So
well, that looks good.
And
We
2
need-
people were added. Those 2 people are specialized. At which point, well, actually, they're free specialists. So, what buildings do you want to have occupied by the free specialists?
Ooh.
what do specialists do?
So, specialists will outright unlock things for you based off of the building that they're at. Like, they'll provide special benefits. So, Village Center, what they can do is they do a better job of city planning. And in so doing, they can make it to where you can ignore an unrest roll per week.
Ooh.
So we have 2.
If you put them in the general store, the quality of goods in the general store goes up by 1. So they stop being mediocre and they become of good quality, which means that you can make more of a profit off of the general store. There's farms, which if you put them on a farm, it's not that they will give you greater yield, but they will actually find different crops to put in and they'll actually splice crops. And then there's, of course, the specialty buildings. Like if you were to put them in a drake hatchery, there is a 3% chance that they will get a dragon egg that they can hatch.
Okay.
Wizard Tower, Mage Tower, they're actually able to unlock specialty research, which creates new forms of magic that can only be utilized by the magic casters of Wayward's Respite. So if Priston wanted to go and cast more than just lightning magic and be like, hey, by the way, I want weather magic instead.
Impossible. Lightning is superior.
As true as that is.
But yes.
Be gone, ghosts.
Ghost.
What if we were to just real quick? What if we were to throw them in the refinery?
If you throw them in the refinery, there's a chance that you'll get mana crystals as opposed to just gemstones and such.
If we refine for gemstones.
So, and mana crystals can actually get you more money.
Money?
And then, of course, there's the really off-ball one of you could take those 2 specialists, shove them both into Inigo's lair, and they immediately become dungeon bosses.
Probably not.
What?
How about
Give them Mario's church. Make them holy.
well, to go through the whole list of our specialty buildings, what would they do for the communion pool and Dow's animal preserve?
If they go to the animal preserve, they will be able to narrow down the environment that, like the habitat that the animal can go to. So if you're like, I really want to, for some reason, Just
Really
spitballing
want
here, but
fish.
for some reason, if they're like, yeah, I want it to where like we get something aquatic, not that you would ever want that, but if you want something aquatic, they can make it to where the next roll for the animal preserve is an aquatic animal. That's what they can specialize in, is going towards the habitat that they go to. As for the communing pool, if you put them towards that, it will allow you to commune to other planes that are not just the Fae, like to the Veil. Depending on the specialists you put in, depends on what like planes you can choose, like the number that you can choose. Those are the options so far. I mean, there's of course more if you want to stick them in other places, but those are just like readily available.
My opinion, throwing one in the city center, which would be nice. That way
Yes.
we don't have to rely every time on Mario's luck.
Yes. Agreed.
What? Mario.
doing fine,
the Church of Mario is doing great.
Yes, but the more help we have, the better.
Well, if you put them in the church, it increases the roll, like the bonus that you get for unrest. And if you want them to be martially focused, you can have them go on a crusade.
In the name of God. No.
In the name of the first. I had them guns. Remember those guns we got from the Dawes?
Yeah, they're just lying in the city center.
I mean, right now they're sitting in the general store, so.
Oh,
But I think we're all in agreement for one specialist in the town center to
absolutely.
ignore one unrest roll a week.
Yeah.
And what of
Yeah,
the
we'll
other
just
one?
ignore their unrest.
What if there just wasn't unrest?
If you have a total of 5 specialists in the village center, you no longer deal with unrest rolls.
Oh, that's good. Good.
It's
Well,
the
let's
no
not-
unrest run.
Yeah.
No unrest run, go!
Alright, this is my next question. What if we put a specialist in the housing?
A specialist in housing?
Yeah. In the house, yeah. Housing.
You now live in this house.
that
You're
work?
specialized in
I
architecture.
mean, technically it's a group of buildings, which I don't know. This is sometimes
So you're
It-
making him like a landlord or something?
maybe not a landlord, just somebody who can prioritize space. Something.
So if you put them into housing, because there is an answer for that, if you decide to stick them into housing, what they will do is increase the quality of life in the housing, and in so doing, all of the interiors and exteriors of the homes will be of higher quality, and as such, they will be treated as a tier higher, even if they are a tier lower.
Ooh.
Oh, put him in the housing.
Yeah, that might. Okay, so effectively we would get an additional 22 housing as of right now.
Mhm.
So calculator.
So what I'm hearing is we got an architect and they
Nope.
said, your place looks filthy, I fix.
It would basically mean we could build less of it. Because we're building all at tier 2 for the sake of later down the line, because I believe you mentioned something special happens once all our buildings are at least tier 2 and tier 3, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
This does count towards putting them at tier 2, even though they're not actually at tier 2.
you mean tier 3.
Tier 3, sorry.
Because all our housing currently. So, currently, with it being only 5 people per house, we have a max of 110. But with it being max of 6 per house at tier 3, technically, that brings us 132, which means we would need. We would actually just need to build 4 houses, which would bring us up to the exact number we're at.
Hey.
I think we should put in a specialist in housing. What is everybody's opinion?
That's honestly really good.
Huh?
Screaming in the background. That's
Yeah, I'm sorry.
honestly a really good idea.
Okay. Yeah, Priston.
Dev has gone AFK.
That is AFK. And what was the question?
Putting our second specialist into housing, which would basically make all of them count as 1 tier higher.
It would be a good idea to increase housing, especially at the speed that we keep getting people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, instead of making 10 new homes, we just only need to make 4 new homes at tier 2.
Yes, we'll put another story on them, and everything will be fine.
Also,
Sorry, I had something in my eye. Did y'all need me?
I was just asking everybody's opinion because I don't want to just be making decisions. I'm
We need to
asking
build
for
more
opinions.
houses, my love, for all these people that we keep taking on.
Yes, well, we will need to build houses for the entire world eventually, I suppose. So, yes, 1 in housing is good.
Okay. I think we're on agreement then.
All right, awesome.
So all housing counts as 1 tier higher.
And this
Now
is
we
2
need-
weeks.
Need to build 4. So
Since this is 2 weeks, that's 500 per week from the benefactor. So,
yeah, so that's an extra 1,000 gold, and then he has 2 quests. I'm calculating how much we need for like stone and all that. To
It's all
build more
good.
housing. So we're gonna be building them at tier 2s.
let's see. Low good. Awesome. High good. Nope. So the first week, he actually doesn't have a quest. He's doing this because he is impressed with your progress. The second one, he does have a quest. Let's see. Is it something that can be solved in the respite or not? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So you can solve it in the respite.
Yeah.
And this is where I'm going to say, out of a range of, going out of 100 here, I'm going to pick a range of 10. I'm going to say 64 to 74. Nope, 60.
Mario, inspire them.
Oh no, this is well, this is actually for something bad. So you don't want this number.
Oh.
Well, what
Never
number
mind,
do
Mario.
I... Never mind. Make up your mind, Shio.
So let's see here.
So we didn't want to hit the range.
Yeah, you did not want to hit the range.
Okay.
And I said 64 to 74. All right, so you receive a missive in the second week stating that there is a quest that he desires to have completed. He heard that your underground of Wayward's Respite is infested with spiders. And he does not like spiders.
I didn't send him the letter, I promise.
He doesn't know about Inigo, so that makes sense. So, I guess we should send him a letter. Well, no, that would actually, if he knew we had Inigo and Inigo is our friend and he's building a dungeon, that would probably spike up our. Well, I guess it's a risk versus reward type of deal. Because, if I remember correctly, technically owning a dungeon labyrinth is not a good thing. If I remember correctly.
It is very
This
frowned
is a
upon.
crime.
Can we invite him to the Wayward's Respite so we can explain to him something?
I would rather he did not know about Inigo. It is safer this way, no? because we are supposed to keep him a secret, or else he could be destroyed, and the town would go boom.
Exactly, but the issue here then is if we kill Inigo's people, he's not going to be happy. I mean, we can't justify it for Inigo.
Well, there was more to the missive. All I said was that he doesn't like spiders. The thing that he wants you to do is he wants you to force the spiders out, or he wants one of them captured and sent to him.
Does it specify why?
No.
I promise it was not me who sent the letter. Although I agree with the sentiments in there.
But they're Inigo's children. I mean, it's not just going to be happy about that.
No.
I mean, well, it is technically frowned upon to own a dungeon core. I think if we explain it to... I forgot his name. What's the noble's name again?
Oh, the noble's name? Nakadu.
Nakadu. I think if we try to explain it to Nakadu, he would understand. I mean, especially the bit that if he leaves or dies, this place goes boom, because technically he's only stable while he's down there. Right? Yeah, that's what Shio thinks. I think if he understands why we can't do so, he might be more accommodating. Because I think it's ultimately a gamble. The potential, let's say, profit that he might see in us explaining and revealing Inigo in the dungeon could potentially outweigh his want to have one of Inigo's children as captive property. I don't exactly know what he wants one of the Ettercaps for.
Problem is, he does not specify. He just states that he wants one sent to him. Otherwise, they are to be pushed out.
What's the time frame that he wants this done?
He wants this done by the end of next week.
I just worry about letting people too far out of town know about Inigo, because seeing as how the turmoil in the world is getting worse, if someone were to wonder why our noble friend was so prosperous and then questioned him and then found out about Inigo, we could have a whole nother problem on our hands, and we already seem to have enough of those, no? We're gone every other week solving a problem of some sort.
Well, that is true, but Priston, Mario, do you have an opinion?
Wrap my head around it.
I mean, maybe Inigo might not have an issue with one, but if we can prove that we can capture one and send one, he might want more. I'm trying to think down the line, because he didn't specify why he wanted the Ettercap, which is what's confusing me.
He didn't specify it was an Ettercap.
Well, I say Ettercap because he said spider people, which is what Ettercaps are. Well, technically ours are shadow Ettercaps, but I digress.
He said people, not just spiders.
Yeah.
Read it again. Please.
I read the letter again.
I heard that you have spider people that are underneath Wayward's Respite. I would prefer for them to be pushed out, or for you to send one to me.
Oh, he does know they are people.
But here's the thing, though. I would like because one of you is on the right track, so I'm going to say Mario. Roll insight, please.
Goody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Mario, no.
Wow.
Not even your bardic will say that. Like, you have to like.
You know what? No, I believe in him. I believe in him, but I'm gonna pat his head. I'm gonna pat his head. If he wants to bardic, he can bardic. There you go. There's your head pat.
You know what would be even more appropriate?
What?
A good old stability.
How many checks?
Just the one. Because it's stability. I rolled a nat 1 last time. That means up next.
Brain work.
That is how brain work. Up next is definitely that nat 20.
Mm.
Not quite. Halfway. And here's that bardic. There you go.
Okay.
Happy.
All right.
Like a 16.
So here's where you're picking up something. Says spider people, but it's not really specific. Doesn't say Ettercap, doesn't say Drider, doesn't say any kind of Fae. None of that. Doesn't say any of that. Doesn't even say a face stealer. Which means any kind of spider person could fit this criteria.
Would he know that he was cheated?
That's the question.
Got
yeah,
it.
Could this also be a, if he actually knows, because Wayward's Abyss isn't really meant to be known. Like, I guess the spider people are known for the people that go to the church.
I've got it. I whistle.
Oh my god.
Spider people. That's the dog.
Oh my god, no.
You told me it was a chicken.
It is a chicken. It lays eggs. It's chicken.
Spiders also lay eggs.
Ah.
We can also,
Ugh.
with, there is also the option of, I will admit, that we do have make a monster where we could make a spider person and just send it to him.
Oh, crap.
But
We
it
do
would
have
be a
a-
person, wouldn't it?
Yep. We do have a Build-A-Bear workshop thing.
But
Yeah,
it would be a
we
person.
can make him a custom spider person. Not an Ettercap, but an actual spider person. A Drider. I don't know.
I
It
would like
still be a
to.
person.
Yeah, I'm seeing what Priston is noticing here. Of it's still a person. You don't know what fate you're condemning this person to, if they're being condemned at all.
So
So-
Mario goes with them.
We could just.
With a gun.
You are
If it-
kill our noble benefactor?
No! No.
I mean, so. If we. Just to go on the little idea a little bit more, we could use Make a Monster to make a actual spider person, like a Drider or something, and send it his way. But I'm also now under the possible assumption that this might be a test of maybe loyalty is not the right word.
Loyalty. Wow.
Truthfulness, because if he actually has as much information that he might potentially have, and know that they are Ettercaps, but is only just saying spider people to test us, I don't know.
I suppose there are a few ways to go about fixing this, no? You send a letter back and say, to what purpose do you wish us to send one if we can capture one? Will they be treated well? Are they a guest, an honored guest? Because he would understand, being our benefactor of our town, that everyone here is to be treated as a person. That is why we founded it, no? So that we could all have a home. And if he were to go against our founding beliefs and treat and she begrudgingly says, a creature with sentience, albeit a spider, inappropriately, we would take offense, and our relationship would be strained. We could always ask before we send, and of course ask Inigo as well, if he is willing, and if we get an appropriate response, to have a child of his be an ambassador of sorts, no?
Yeah, we just need more information, really. It's like, what do you want?
So we send a letter back. It's not
Yes,
hard.
and just ask for the information.
Yeah. So I think do you have any other things you want to say, Priston? Because you've been a bit quiet.
No, that is what I was getting at.
So then we're all in agreement to send a letter on the first week when he asked this back to him. What are the reasons you would want one of these spider people if we were to send one, I guess?
Okay.
Right? Does anyone else want to add on to that? Do we want to be a bit more specific? Or...
What would you want with one of these spider people?
I think I was specific enough when I dictated it, no?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just shortened like everything Dov said into one sentence, which was not the point.
Yeah, I know. My brain has melted a little bit because of the overloaded math in the beginning.
Mm.
I know. Shocking.
Not even done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, here, I don't know, type it out, I guess. So we have the exact wording then, Dev.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'll be right back.
I'll type it out. I'm going AFK.
I mean, Dov is the one who said it. Dov can type it out.
Do we really need it written, guys, or are we good with storylining it the way I
I'm
said
good with storylining. Yeah, that sounds fine.
it? Okay, great. Like, I'll type it if I have to, but really.
I mean, I don't really view it as like too necessary to write it, but having it written out allows me to like break it down like properly.
Okay, let me start typing then. Give me a minute.
Like I said, it's not entirely necessary. It's like it's just overall it's nice for me, but it's not needed. That's all. Get to that. Okay. So let's see here. Because he's curious about spider people. Because he gives a fuck about spider people.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is SE typing out?
We were going to storyline it because it just makes sense.
But I'm also typing it out for clarification and reference purposes. So, you know.
What's good, Obi? Welcome in. What up? What up? What up? What up?
Come on, Discord. What are we currently waiting on?
Undead typing things.
Just getting some stuff situated right now. I apologize.
Oh, no, it's
You're
fine.
good.
I was just wondering because it was just dead silence. I'm typing.
Type.
Okay. Just one last thing to get typed up.
Tippy tap.
So far, I think we've got a lot of things handled so far.
Yes.
Got most of the 2 weeks done. I think besides solving this problem, I think we still have... I guess besides miscellaneous roles, like for animals appearing in the nature preserve, and refining a bunch of stone. Undead, has your IRL campaign fixed the clock yet, or are we still the Doomsday Clock?
They have not fixed it. However, they have undergone some strange setbacks.
Alright, well, I'll ask you about that after session, but so we're still the Doomsday Clock then, which means we have 2 more weeks of bad weather.
Here's the gist of it. The party is currently tied up amongst themselves on what they should do, because the idea of going back in time popped up again, and the player who is a Planner Guardian informed them that if anybody were to go back in time to try and prevent a lot of these events, he will hunt them down and he will kill them, because that is his character's job. It's like, I have to protect the planes. If you're manipulating the timeline, I have to stop that. That is part of my job. So I can't allow it. And it's like, and the player went and said, the one that wanted the time travel said, they're willing to accept that consequence if it means saving the world. And it's like, it's this, like, they're at odds with each other. They're recognizing these things, but there's so much tension because they don't want to resort to killing each other. Because a lot of them are seeing, like, ways to solve the problem, and they're not capable of solving it in a way that's easy for any of them to digest. So
basically, there's no good solution. There's going to be a little bit of bad no matter what.
Right now, what seems to be the case, what they're leaning towards, they're intending on trying to take the divine mana that they have access to weaken Oln Ranamar, and then they want to skip ahead to where they have to fight him, because they believe that they can at least weaken Oln Ranamar enough to eventually fight him, and they're going to call upon their gods to hopefully make them champions to fight Oln Ranamar and hopefully end the cycle, because they care about ending the cycle. They also, conveniently enough, also want to find the Throne of Descension.
How'd they learn about it?
So how they learned about it, that just so happens to also tie into the issue with them scrying too much. Because they asked the Destiny construct why exactly, like, the Throne of, like, if there's a Throne of Ascension, there's bound to be more. There has to be a way to make one. And the Destiny construct said, it's like, I could tell you, but it's going to alter the timeline again. So if you really want me to tell you, I'll tell you, but you're just going to cause yourself more problems. And they're like, well, you're meant to be a guide, right? How about you guide us to it? It's like, okay, mirrors. And just left it at that. Like, the Destiny construct is like, yeah, no, I'm Amethyst level. I'm very powerful. I don't want to tell you, so I'm just gonna say mirrors.
All I'm gonna say, if they somehow end up in Wayward's Respite, they better give us some shit.
Well, what seems to be the case, because they...
I feel like we're sidetracking.
Yeah, we're sidetracking right now, but, like, just so you know, they want to use the Throne of Descension to destroy Oln Ranamar, or at least descend him, because Oln Ranamar is technically a god, so they want to use that to kind of stop him. Which,
back to the original, the whole reason I just asked was just if we have to roll for bad weather, which we still do. So,
yep, we
back
still
on
do.
Topic. Seems Essie's finished writing the letter out, and I guess you're still finishing a few things up.
I am indeed. Here we go.
I posted the letter in notes.
It looks very nice.
I like it.
Thank you.
Dear Benefactor Nakadu, we at Wayward's Respite have some concerns with your latest request. This is so company email. Although some in town do share your sentiments concerning spider people, We wish to know why you request their presence. If we were to send one your way, how will they be treated in your company? The company right there just makes it where it's like, it is a company email.
For the company.
Please remember, this town was founded with equality in mind. That all, no matter their background, could find a place of rest and support and grow their lives without prejudice. If we sent a spider person your way and found that they were to be treated unjustly in your company, it would go against our creed and would strain our relationship nearly to breaking. We do not wish this to happen, of course. Please send a reply quickly to let us know why you wish to meet one of our supposed spider citizens. Thank you for your support and understanding as always. The leaders of Wayward Respite. Yeah.
Our supposed spider persons who may or may not exist depending on your reply.
The last sentence is just so conspiracy theorist. It's like, they may allegedly. Alleged spider people.
While we're on the topic of letters, sorry for real quick sidetrack. Did Namzu send me a letter in reply to what I sent him previously?
Namzu did not send a letter in text.
Yet.
I'm just about to see him pop up on the map.
Namzu, however, did send an item.
It's a howler. An item.
The item in question appears to be a crest. What appears to be the crest of a Ballaran.
They're calling card or
no, like the head crest of one.
Their head crest, like actually from a Ballaran?
Yeah, like just the scales that make up the crest, that in and of itself with there's etchings on it.
Oh. Is it Namzu's scale color?
No, he did. Nobody scalped Namzu and sent it to you. Jesus Christ!
So much, I scalped myself and mailed it to you.
Okay, so alright. And you said it's etched with stuff.
It has etchings in it, and they're in Ballaran.
Which I should know, right?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
'cause
It's
you
the
are
Draconic
technically-
language.
Yeah, I know Draconic.
So, these etchings are of the more of an epitaph of an individual. And this epitaph is... Let me get the thing. Where are you?
Sorry for sidetracking us.
That's
It
fine.
And I've been wanting to ask it all session, but we just got to this.
Mira Gerthashmek.
What?
That's the Ballaran language. What language is that actually based on, or is this some custom thing you have?
So what, the language itself?
Yeah.
Valorant language.
So it is based off of fan translations of the Draconic language, and then my alterations of shortening it because they're really in love with apostrophes and hyphens.
Yes.
Like,
Mira.
it gets absurd. So I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of it. So.
But with that being the case, it's, as I said, person. Mira Garthashkamek. Lover, mate, guide. May you rest as still as last time I saw you.
Oh shit, this is of his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And he sent it to me?
Mm-hmm.
Did you kill his wife? Were you involved in some reason?
Well, to be fair, the town, ever since I was born, or my tribe, ever since I was born, blamed every bad thing on me, basically.
Ah, so it is your fault. In motive, yes.
I mean,
But not for real.
obviously, like... I mean, how could I, just my existence, cause bad things to happen?
Some people are supposedly good omens. Take Mario. Dove swears by him being a lucky charm of some kind.
To be fair, if it wasn't
Biggest
for him, I think this
smile.
town would be up in flames by now.
Absolutely.
Be real, Priston. Like, be real for a
Absolutely.
second.
And if there was anyone who was the opposite, surely there must be some people who are the opposite, bad omens, you might say.
Yes.
We must admit that half-breeds of your type tend to be on that end. Not all, of course. I would not think that all of Mario's people are good luck. I mean, look at half of their.
Yes.
Not so much. This one, sure, of course. People will believe what people will believe. Whether it be true or not, people will believe.
So...
Which, by the way, I sent the reply.
So, from my understanding, is he's not going to treat them bad, but if they are hostile to them, he will demand that the rest be purged, and if they're not purged, he will withdraw his support, because there are apparently other locations that are supposedly better?
Because right now he is in a dwarven
Yeah.
capital city.
Yeah, he's providing... He's in... Wait, is he a noble of a dwarven capital?
No, it's just like he's traveling and trying to go and gain more support towards you guys, and the more money that he makes, he provides you your stipend, so then you can continue making him look good as a budding settlement.
Does he want to look good with the dwarves?
Well, as of right now, he is, because he's willing to go and provide some level of financial support towards them.
It might be worth it revealing Inigo in the dungeon. Because dwarves actually look favorably on dungeons. Like, I think they have one in the capital, like in all their cities. Right?
In every city that has a duke or duchess, they use dungeon cores, and the dungeon guardians of those cores are the dukes and duchesses. So there is that.
I hate the idea of showing our trump card secret in the hopes of gaining more favor.
However, it does not sound as if it will be a bad situation. So if we ask Inigo for an ambassador and he proves his worth or such, then if it's that time, the ambassador lets the benefactor know, it will be fine.
I do think if we do send an ambassador, he creates a new one that's based on the harmony aspect of his dungeon.
Agreed.
Shadow.
It would have to be one that we could trust to be agreeable. This is a risk. What?
Harmony, excitement in Mario's eyes.
Yeah.
I, of course, do not understand much about how these little spiderlings work. So if someone else I don't mind talking to Inigo, but if someone else could make sure that the one we are sending is nice enough, that would be great.
Well, I mean, this basically from what Inigo said. Inigo said there basically is maybe not necessarily version of us, but he wanted some of the similarities. That's why he's making his, I guess, technically his own town in the dungeon underneath called Wayward's Abyss. Because you gotta remember, he is kind of trapped down there. He doesn't get to actually see the sunlight ever since he went down there.
He seems content.
For now, I'll admit, yeah, but do you think any person would be able to stay there with enough time?
Not everyone. Not everyone wants to go outside, Shio. Some of us would prefer to stay inside and read books all day, but then things happen outside. We are needed.
Exactly. So, although I do think the fire sprites from the community pool are helping him a little, being able to watch over the town, but he's probably a bit lonely, all things considered. I mean,
I go to speak to him every day. How is he lonely?
Well, okay. I should rephrase. He's lonely in the fact that although we can go down there, he can't come up.
He is not free, you mean?
Despite what his name may be, he is technically still bound. Well, not
I
technically.
think, Shio, you fail to understand something simple about leadership. Unfortunately, he is a king, and kings must delegate. They do not get to do what they want to do. More free is a child than a king. But he is a king.
True.
He is doing his duty, as should we.
Of course, we could stop speculating on it and just ask him what he feels, no?
We could do that.
Sure. Inigo? Inigo.
Oh, we don't even have to go down there anymore. I see. We just talk to him through the pool.
Yeah, save time. That way we don't upload another map. Right, Priston?
No, sometimes.
Wait, no. Out of...
Ha!
Sometimes he likes to be visited, though.
Yeah.
You get no response if you try to speak to him.
Oh. You know, you have offended him, saying that he is trapped and then not even deigning to go down there to talk to him face to face. I will go.
I forgot he can listen to all of this.
Of course.
Fire sprites.
Goes.
I'll go with her.
Of
Picks
course.
up his gun and is like,
You don't have to load the map if you don't want to. You can just have us talk in the corner over here in the snow. With
That's
the
fine.
dead.
It's all good.
it's all good.
Just gotta bring up voice mod so I can sound appropriate.
As long as I can understand it. Yay! I must be going deaf in my old age.
Of elven age or human years?
Yes, human years.
I've been feeling the same way. Like, my left ear has not been doing too hot in terms of hearing shit. I'm kind of bothered by it, and I really hope that it's not tantamount to all of that loud music I listened to when I was younger. Alright. Okay.
Hello, Inigo.
Oh my goodness.
How are you doing today? good. We have had a slight hiccup, I suppose. Our benefactor for the town, who gives us money to increase, buildings and support the people and do things like that, he has requested to meet one of your spiderkin.
Why would they want to meet one of my faithful?
I suppose for the same reason anyone would, to make a new friend. He did not specify, but he did say that he would keep them safe, as long as, of course, they, in return, were not mean to him.
I send my faithful false light. Then be at the behest of others. Determined for it.
Did you say false light?
Yeah.
You might want to turn the mixing down a little. But
Suppose that is one way to think about it. You could say it is an ambassador position, or perhaps in a church where you have someone who is devout to go out and spread the word, the mantra of who they worship.
You desire for them to be considered uncommon.
actually, yeah, I guess. I would actually be probably a good way of looking at it.
We want him to be well received. He has threatened to withdraw his support if we do not send one, and if we do not send one, he wishes the rest to be purged, which of course we would never do. They are your kin.
Well, he specified
Well.
that if the one we do send.
Yes, if Shio is correct, if it is hostile. So it would need to be nice enough and friendly enough and well received. And if it had a position that other cultures recognized as high or peaceful, it would only reflect well on you as well as the town. But it is up to you. They are your kin. I would not wish to impose, of course, or force you to do something you did not wish to do.
Yeah, we're all in agreement in that. Ah, blue!
Hang on. Mario suddenly just glows a little bit brighter.
So blue.
Yeah, you're in presence of your brother.
Yeah. Mario's just smiling at the white that is not.
Jesus Christ, he is.
So blue.
It is not a contest to see who is more blue.
More blue.
Ah, darling. Do you not think you win with your scales?
I'm so blue. Neither of you are even close. You're right.
This is besides the point.
If you truly desire for one of my men to be sent as a cop, then I accept. You have my trust. Do not squander it.
Oh
I
no.
don't wish to do so.
If something were to go wrong, I would take it upon myself to, of course, go and remedy the situation.
A gratuitous act of violence.
Dang.
Send one of my people. to you.
You do have
Please.
one. Oh, Shio.
I was just going to say, just please make sure they understand no killing unless it's in self-defense.
No hostility. No.
I will send one that does not know violence.
Hmm.
He recognizes that there is a cycle of life and death, of fading flames, and cascading shadows.
Dav nods.
Nodders. Oh my god. Oh, God. Look at him.
Why?
That is not a,
Oh.
that is not a spider person. That is a tick.
Yeah, yeah, that does look like
Just-
a tick.
He's just old, okay?
No,
Don't judge him.
ticks are arachnids, so it works.
Dav obviously stiffens up, but tries to be polite. Hello, you are to be. Oh, you are to be the ambassador to meet benefactor Nakadu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good. Does he have clothes?
Wear clothes.
Do you wish to have a letter to prove who you are and where you come from?
Uh,
I'll
We
go
shall-
write one. And she runs away.
Meanwhile, we
Mario
shall
runs.
get you some clothes. We will make sure that you are looking presentable for your exchange student experience.
Thanks.
Here you go. Bye.
Oh, thank you.
I
So
You
Mario
may want-
right?
And
you may want
hands
to
a
check
hat.
those.
Oh, I know what to do with this. Let me just pull it out of my head real quick. There we go.
Dov
Hands,
leans out the
hat.
window
Hmm.
and yells, "What is its name? I need to introduce it."
Oh yes, what is your name? What will you be called?
Huh?
Do you have a name?
We do not use names.
I
But
shall call it
I did have a nickname.
What's a name?
Eagles.
Giggles?
Eagles.
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 I just echo out Eagles.
Ugh, even their names are. Ugh.
We tend to communicate through shadows. So, yeah. But I was told that those that stand in the false light do not know how to speak in the shade.
Yes, but I imagine this is true.
Mario communicates by speaking through others.
Are you the one that echoes in the caves? Are you the voice of darkness?
Mario ponders this thought deeply. Am I? Maybe.
Then you're the herald.
Holds out a hand. Mario the first.
Eagles.
Theo.
Eagles.
Stand over here, you know.
Shakes hand.
Eagle.
Yes, good. Good, very, yes.
Good.
Okay.
Blessings be upon ye, Eagles.
By the way, Eagles is just holding the clothes He's not even putting them on. All he did was put the hat on.
So
Nice.
So what Nuffles brought him was it's how do I describe it? Also, the only reason I just like had her just bring clothes is because hey, madness. Here you go. Bye. But no. Probably not actual clothes. Like he's not gonna be wearing pants that fit to him.
He can
got
have a toga.
maybe a toga, but it's
Yeah,
more
I think
so
a toga might work. Get him a bed sheet.
Yes,
if
he needs a nice cape, you know.
Well, if anything, he has vestments because he's a cardinal. One side probably has the symbol of sapphire. Yeah, sapphire on it with Mario symbol, whatever that may be underneath. And then one side is probably red emboldened with like a sun or something to symbolize Inigo.
Well, here's my question, because he's wearing he has these priestly vestments that he can put on, which of course are going to be very ill-fitting on his oddly shaped bean body. The hat that he was given, because it's Mario. Is it a farming hat? Is it like a straw hat? He has a straw hat on while having priestly vestments.
Very good.
That's that. Like I said, Mario's symbol's on there, so it makes sense he has that.
Dear Lord.
In the back of my head, I'm like, psst, Sapphire, do I need to make a holy symbol? Had not considered that.
Honey, that's a start. I'm just saying. I'm surprised you didn't do that earlier, but I don't know if you were going to be commissioning your fun little elf friend, but...
Okay.
For the time being, Knuffles has put a straw hat symbol with wheat as if it was like feathers, like it was one of those yeah, so those hats that typically have feathers in them?
Yeah.
It's instead a straw hat with wheat coming out of it. I don't know how that would properly look, but there you go.
He's gonna look like a discount musketeer.
That's Knuffles' interpretation of whatever your symbol might be, Mario, as of right now.
Knuffles' interpretation.
Eagles.
Wait, no, this is Knuffles. It's gonna be manly as well, however that may
What?
look.
Oh no.
Remember how I described her originally? No, wait, did I ever tell you what's inside her book?
Yes, I looked at it.
There you
I
go.
am disappointed.
There, all the manly bodies with Mario's head on it, which now have fire attached to them.
So standing at out at the window of the Fairfrost home is Eagles, as he's just looking through the window, staring at what Dav is doing.
Up and scritches a few more words hurriedly on the piece of paper and goes to the window, opens it, and hands it out. Here you go. It is your letter of introduction.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Fairfrost.
Is anyone going to travel with him to make sure he arrives safely?
I assume he's going with the messenger.
I had not thought about it.
He's going with the messenger that brought the letter, right?
That is correct.
I reach into my pouch and I give him 1 silver piece for his travels. Here.
What's this?
This is what people outside use to buy things from each other. It is currency. You trade it in return for a service. So if you wish for food or a place to stay the night or a new hat, Yes, the courier can help you more. And she quickly kind of like puts it in his hand. She doesn't just like drop it, but she doesn't really linger to touch either. She just kind of tosses.
Do you not use stories as currency?
No, sadly. Although some people will give you more of these little coins for a well-told story. Those people are known as bards more often than not, or minstrels, and entertainers. And if you have a good story and it is well told, sometimes people pay for that sort of thing. You usually have to ask if they are willing to hear it first. Do not just tell them and expect coins. It might be something fun to do.
I just like to think Undead in the background is just in the character sheet typing, right, character parameters. Do this to do this, but don't do this if this does not apply. Yes, no, yes. Just inputting the logic circuits of this man.
I like this a lot.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Faircross.
You're welcome. Have a good time with Mr. Foldracoin Nid. Nakadu. Benefactor is easier. Just have a good time on the town. Please be safe.
Mr. Ickles?
I will. Yes?
Here you go. And she will hand him a backpack full of food for 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Assuming, because I don't think it'll be that long of travel for them, but in the case he has extra for other such occasions.
Thank you. This will suffice for my journey under the false light.
Yes. Well, I hope your travels are safe. And she'll pat his vestments. And
What do I do with these? As he holds out the clothes that he was handed because he doesn't know how to put them on.
oh, here, let me show you. And she'll help Eagles put on his clothes and show him how to put them on. So clothes typically are worn as, besides comfort, to provide warmth against the icy cold of our fair land here, amongst other things. It's also kind of... certain people don't like seeing naked people, because that's technically what you're considered, but, I mean, you don't have any obvious things that would deter
Go on,
otherwise.
Shio. Go on, yes.
But these clothes that Nyx brought at a very poignant time represent indigo. See here, and she points to the red side. And this side represents, looks to be Sapphire and Mario. And they are to show your station as a cardinal. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, cardinal.
Cardinal Eagles, the Respite's minstrel.
Title. You will do well.
Very good.
I believe Minstrel of Wayward's Respite is the wording you would like to use.
No.
Okay. Anywho, and she'll, after helping him put his clothes on, will pat his clothes, casting bless, and you know what? I'll burn 4 charges of this.
Bless him for 4 days.
Sure, yeah. I bless his vestments for 4 days.
Dear Lord.
the urge to enhance that blessing.
I have
We
to roll
do
to attack.
want to make sure that he will get there safely, if you feel like you must.
So I will mention this because Harmony was infused into him. Like, he of course does not really want to cause harm to anything, and he just likes to help. And also, as a side effect of Harmony being put into him, anything that is said about him that acts as a form of descriptor, he will add to his name.
Oh no.
What have you done?
So now I really feel the urge to add into this.
This is a side effect of not only Harmony, but also the fact that there is a heavy elven influence on Inigo, which of course affects the Ettercaps that are there.
Long name.
Which is why he is Cardinal Iggles, the Respite's minstrel.
Nice.
I love it.
Which, by the way, if and when he comes back, he will have added to his name Survivor of the False Light.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Don't go counting your chickens before they hatch, you know.
So, are we all blessing him?
That was me blessing. I gave him a pack of food. I blessed him. Might want to give him a few more coins. Well, assuming, just in case Nakadu doesn't necessarily... Well, I think he would treat him alright and give him proper place to stay and food, but just in case.
Damn it, that's also his
The
name.
urge for us all to throw our blessings upon this garden.
Blessings upon ye.
Blessings upon ye.
Well,
Why am I so restricted?
You know what? I'm just gonna move up to him. Remember, if you need help, just pray.
Pray.
Hey.
Pray.
oh yes, and Priston will almost kind of half-mockingly strike a T-pose.
Darling,
What? It's funny.
it is easier to say
He
prayers
imitates
like...
it immediately.
Good, see?
Okay,
He is
and
very
when you
smart.
do this pose, you tell a story to a god for help.
Yeah.
Pray to Carmen, or to Sapphire, or
Mario.
to Mario, or to
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil, or Eve. Those are the good ones.
Mm-hmm.
You probably prefer Sapphire.
Or Carmen.
I prefer Inigo.
Yes, that'll work too. Make the pose and tell your story of what you need help with.
Not right now, but you know,
Yeah,
when the
it's so
time
tempting.
comes.
You're all bad influences on him.
We're amazing
influences.
influences. Take that back.
Because you said tell a story. So he was bringing up like earlier that they tell stories through shadows and that's their currency. So now he thinks that he has to pay to pray.
No!
Every time you pray to a god, you pay a cost. This is the way. This is what I have learned in my life in this world.
No,
But-
you don't have to pay to pray to a god.
Well, no,
The
because he's
moment
gonna
you
try and
bend the
pay
knee, They
through.
want something back from you.
He's
This
gonna
is
try and
the
pay
way
through
it is.
stories. So he's going to Like, whenever he's like, I'm in trouble, I need to pray, he's gonna strike a T-pose and start casting shadows everywhere.
Wait,
trying
no,
to tell a story. He's
Wait, how
gonna be
can
like
he?
Dr. Facilier. Like,
Wait, no. Undead, how
Oh,
can
you
Shit,
he?
he is-
Wait, Undead, how can he? He's not a shadow Ettercap.
He is a Shadow Ettercap because all of them have the aspects of Shadow, but he has harmony in it. So he doesn't know, like, he doesn't know what acts of violence are. So he's like, whenever he's confused, he's gonna be like, shit, I need to pay. So he's gonna make shadows appear everywhere whenever he's confused. So he can pray.
No, Eagles, no. Praying in and of itself is enough for a god. Faith in them is enough. You don't need to pay with your stories. While some might find that nice, but you don't have to.
I have to tell a
story.
You're confusing the boy.
Praying is generally unnecessary. You only have to do it if you want to.
It is
Stories are
not.
always necessary.
It is not currency, though. It is just a story of your life, so that they know how to help you. They.
Basically, you tell them of what's like wrong. So like, yeah.
Mario's
I'm
just
afraid to give
going
an
to
example.
touch him and on his heart and say, "You will know. You good." Pat.
Dove sees everyone else touching him and reaches out and pats him on his hat with protection.
Yes! On his hat.
Be safe. Pat.
All right. Be safe. And then he pats himself on the head.
I love him.
Good luck.
Protection.
Oh,
Good luck, Star Child. Bye.
This
poor child.
Priston just kind of watches him go off into the distance.
He just
And
wanders into the
that's
snow.
Sets a big ol' hand on Dov's shoulder and just kind of staring at the Ettercap wander off into the snow. I think this is going to go well, don't you?
Yes, but I think I also am in need very much of a bath.
He has like a waddle
okay.
in his step, like a very portly penguin.
Remember, he's got a guide. He's
I
fine.
think
Yeah.
I will
The
join
guide is like behind him, like
And
a
Priston
little
just-
ways back, and like he's like, I'm gonna kind of like sneak up and tie a rope around his wrist, so if he gets lost, he can kind of pull him. Because he's also like, I don't want to be near this guy.
picking Dov up. We're going to the house. She needs a bath.
I was really hoping the person would be like, "That's our son. I'm so proud of him."
I think it will go well, definitely. Absolutely zero problem.
Look at our dumpy spider child. Isn't he adorable? He'll do great things.
Great things, definitely. Everything will go fine.
I feel so sticky. I touched his hand. I love him, but he is so gross.
Dov, if there's one thing you must understand about children is that they are always sticky and gross.
You love him, but at the same time, he's a redditor. You can only love him so much.
Yes. All children, they are sticky at all times.
Why is he sticky and have a leather trench coat and a big fedora?
This is because he is a child. All of them are the same.
Well, I hope he has fun. It will be interesting to hear what the benefactor writes next week, no?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Be safe, pat. Everybody's been patting him, so he thinks that's what you're supposed to do. He's gonna start patting random strangers.
And he's gonna be like, "Blessings upon you."
Yeah, nothing can go wrong. This sounds fantastic.
Totally fine.
I'm the cardinal. Pat. Blessings upon you.
He is the cardinal that flaps in the night.
You just killed someone, dear.
Going back to my hut with my spider chicken.
I don't know how long that messenger is going to last, like with him out there. But hey, he doesn't know violence, which also means that he's shit in a fight if something were to happen. He's just gonna T-pose at a wolf and start telling it its life story, casting shadows everywhere. You made a cryptid. You just sound like a
well.
you said some like folklore out there. People are gonna be like, "Did you hear about the thing that T-poses in the woods? It casts shadows everywhere.
Yeah.
Good luck, Star Child.
It's gonna steal
I
your
love
soul
it.
and put it in a web."
I
It's so
love it.
sticky.
Dear God, if it sees the Scourge, it's just gonna T-pose and send shadows everywhere, and the Scourge will be like, "I don't know what the fuck that is. I really don't want to mess with that. I'm gonna leave."
How many
Defense mechanism.
shadows?
Thank God the Scourge isn't here.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, we need to roll for that anyway. It was bound to happen.
Not if God forgets.
Oh well.
No,
God.
we're the Doomsday Clock. We have to. We have to roll
We
twice.
are the doomsday. That
We are
happens in the night.
doomed. Dun, 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 dun,
Up in
dun,
the
dun.
night.
Oh my gosh.
alright, let's see here. Do. Let's get this weather going.
Let's get this weather, y'all.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, is lower bad? Yeah, it's bad.
no, low is weird.
Low
Low
weird.
is weird.
Low is real weird. Oh!
I don't
What
know
is
what that
this?
means.
Alright, there's gonna be a place that's gonna have severe winds. These are cutting winds. Alright. 2d20 square miles.
Oh my God! What
Oh
are those
no.
exploding? That's
41 square miles!
Of slicing winds.
Dear God,
We're not in Kansas anymore. This is gonna be bad.
where is this hitting?
Well, hold on. Figure out for how many hours is this happening? For 3 hours, over 41 square miles of cutting wind. Not in the funny fart way, but in the pretty dangerous way. I'm a child.
Good. This is ideal.
Alright. We got locations
I
to
don't
pick.
know.
How big is that?
Pretty big, I think.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
That's like
22.
1/20th the size of Rhode Island.
22, 24. Alright, this is a D.
Americans really will measure by anything but the metric system, won't they?
I was waiting for you to bring that up here. The
Just
size
saying.
of Rhode Island, and I'm like, oh no, here it comes.
Pray that I do not roll a 24.
Got it.
Roll a
Roll a
24.
24.
No. Yay, you didn't do it. Haha.
I assume a 24 is us.
Is you guys, yes.
Do it. Force
Also-
me to intervene like the
Alright,
demigod I'm
where
meant
is
to be.
Where's getting hit with
9, 10,
Wind.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Force me to
Oh,
intervene.
the Trusinian Peninsula.
where's that
Oh.
again?
Yeah, peninsula is gonna be gone.
Oh yeah, that peninsula.
We have to see the percentage. 17%.
That's not a lot.
Understand that is the Trusinian Peninsula is the seat of dwarven government.
Oh shit!
Haha. The dwarves.
Well, that's where our benefactor is, isn't he?
No, he is in the White Expanse with you guys in
Thank goodness.
Let's see.
Actually-
He is in Orodum Rakaz Karharug, which is Obligation of the Messenger. That is both a Balaran and Dwarven settlement.
Okay, good. Well,
Actually,
as long
this
as
is really.
he's not in the weather.
Actually, I know why it's only 17%. Because they're dwarves. They live underground.
Yeah.
Their buildings are sturdy.
Their mountain homes are nigh impenetrable, and on top of that, that is also where the ancestral army lies. And the ancestral army
They're
is...
gonna be okay. Best option for cutting wind.
It's just wind.
Well, the problem, though, is how this cutting wind works, as it is tearing the mountains apart. Like, it is
Erosion at
rending
high
them,
speed.
cutting swaths out of stone.
Oh, it just creates avalanches. Jeez.
Yeah, it's causing severe rock slides and avalanches, which is making it to where people can no longer travel to the seat of Dwarven government, as the way is blocked by massive amounts of rubble and scourge.
Hmm.
So, that's for
That
that.
was one.
Yeah, no.
Not sure that that's bad enough for us to need to do anything about it, though.
But the. Oh, I think that's better. Right?
Alright, 78. Oh,
Who am I kidding? Nothing on this list is gonna.
yeah, nothing's good. I can. Just though it's like a 41 square miles for the first one. Just keeping that in mind. And this one is 23 square miles.
I'm sorry for
Oh no.
for
For
what?
7 hours. This is purely the scourge falling through. D24. 2.
Two.
Anchor.
Anchor? What's that?
So Anchor is on the western side of, well, the West Hemisphere. And with their presence being a target, because Anchor has a lot of trade. Trying to remember what all they have entailed with them. I almost never have to touch them.
Well, you're having to touch them now. Hopefully that trade, they have a good stock of weapons to fight with.
Let's see here. Alright, Anchor. Oh, yes, another human metropolis is here. That's great. Oh, yes, it has the Museum of Elven Artists, the Adventuring Branch of Omen, multiple embassies. It has skyscrapers, busy streets, and they're the seat of Western crime.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So, oh, and it also has some Hobbit cities, too.
Oh.
So, this is basically where all adventurers are, like, the top adventurers are. Is
That means
Anchor.
that means they have a really good chance of fighting this off, doesn't it?
Not that good of a chance.
I mean, pretty good enough chance. I mean, considering how the last human capital went.
Yeah, because so far, Stanwin's gone, Helios is gone, but know what? We have the Cutting Sea that has some Scourge in it, so have fun with some
Very
Scourge-infected, what was it? Sea life.
It was very minor. It was like maybe 3%.
Yeah, it was very low.
That's
Anchor is almost at half infection. Well, almost at half taken over, which the problem is they have no orcs near them to help fight. Which is the issue.
Why is orcs important?
Because the orcs are naturally trained, same thing with the Balaran, which there are no Balaran in Anchor either. Like there's no Balaran cities or towns.
So basically the Scourge experts are not there.
Yeah. They've never
The
dealt with the
fighting
Scourge presence in Anchor, so they are ill prepared. So
Adventurers. Time
the,
to rise as heroes.
but adventurers don't necessarily have to fight the Scourge.
Fucking cheapskates.
I'm trying to remember when I'm not supposed to intervene.
In all of this. Because as far as I know, if you try to intervene, it'll probably alert Old Randomar to your presence, which means it could probably affect you directly, or just make it so that, oh hey, Wayward's Respite, where there's supposed to be a Scourge node already. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. It's doing really good.
Well, perhaps. But I also grabbed this just in case.
Yeah, but that's a... You would have to spend a lot of gold to apply that over the whole town.
Well, it's
Well,
more
Counter
like he
just-
would cast it on himself
Yeah.
and then intervene.
Intervene.
I
Or, just harmony it onto the town.
I don't think... I'm gonna be real. I don't think you can intervene without not revealing yourself. And second, even if that were to somehow work, he could probably look at your general vicinity, because no matter what, he's probably going to get an inkling, see the town, and be like, ooh, Scourge node there. Why is it not infected? There.
It's better not to risk it,
Yeah,
even though the world is failing.
Yeah, with you being a divine rank 1, and you being... I know how much luck you have. I know how much you have spited undead in your rolls.
Yeah.
I genuinely think this is the one thing you should not interfere on.
There will come a day.
There will come a day, yes, but I genuinely
But today
think
is not that day.
Today is not that day.
Well, I have the infected locations. I've added them to the settlement pamphlet, as well as
But
their
you make like a-
percentages.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, God. No, Helios is like what, 93%? They're not that gone.
They're pretty gone.
Yeah, that's right. They're running. Oh, shit! The cutting C up from 3% to 7.
Mhm.
They've been increasing over time.
Yes.
Man.
But now that we have basically all of the side rolls out of the way,
Hey.
because we have the Death of the World, we got all of the 2-week rolls. We sent a funny little ambassador named
Yes.
Cardinal Eagles.
Cardinal Eagles, minstrel of Wayward, some shit.
We upgraded houses so that we can fit everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We upgraded buildings.
Well, we put a person in, and then we need to spend like a bunch of resources to build the necessary housing to accommodate everybody. So, like, did you already subtract the gold?
I already did the gold and the land.
Okay, well, there's the wood and stone. And okay, hey, look there, we're better.
All right, do you want to refine stuff before you venture any further into the cacophony that is Wayward's Respite?
Man, we have a lot of stuff to refine. All right, everybody, you wanna? How about we put down 2,000 stone for refinement?
Into
Um,
just gold so that we can
Yeah.
start building more buildings.
yeah, just gold for now. I do want to at some point refine into metals, but as of right now, gold is something we do. So 2,000 stone divided by 50.
Up.
So 40. So 40 times 4 is 160. 160 d20 for gold.
One, two, three,
Oh my.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Nice.
1. There we go.
So
650, 1,719.
also nice. Because there's a 6 in there. And then reduce our stone by like 2,000.
Mm-hmm. Bringing us down to 5,352.
Nice timing.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, now you have a lot of money. You still have a lot of stone. You got tons of research points that can be spent, which, if you want to have it to where that happens off stream, that's fine.
That's something we're gonna have to set up next time.
I mean, we still have like an hour and a half.
I know.
We got time.
Would everybody be fine if we refined 1,000 stone into metals?
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20 times 2, so that's 40 d10 metals. Which I don't know how this would work because we haven't refined metals yet.
40 d10 metal. Rah!
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exploding.
It's 465 right now.
Nice. So drop our stone down another 1,000. Thank you. So, yeah, because our mine has access to rare metals
Yes.
and iron. So how does this work? How do we figure out where is going what? English.
Yes. Where is going what?
All right. So, in terms of metals, all of these metals are able to be used to fabricate things. These fabrications can act as reinforcement. They can act as arming your guard. And it's not a one-to-one because it really just depends on what you're doing. But in terms of the rare metals, it's technically a more drastic increase of the number. It's a conversion system. So basic metals is 1-to-1. So just like, hey, I got copper. Like copper and brass, those are more like the basic end of things. Iron is a step above, so that's a rank 2 metal. Then you have steel, which is a rank 3 metal. Then you have like your specialty metals, which act as rank 4. This is silver. There's like opalite. There's even some of the magical ones like mithril. So that's rank 4. Rank 5 is planar metals and adamantine. So Batorian green steel is an example of that. So there are 5 ranks to metals. And then, of course, you're able to upgrade those as is, but each one is incremental. So rank 1 is a 1-1. Rank 2 is 2 to 1. Rank 3 is a 4 to 1. Rank 4 is 8. Or not 8. 16 to 1. Rank 5 is. Hello, Sandon.
Like all of that. Put that all in there. Because I've made a new tab for metals. It's has a little refinery thing, and then I also still have the chest there that we left buried under the ground.
Yes. Which now you have, of course, veins of that can be mined and refined, which is why you're allowed to have rank 4 and 5 metals, is because of exactly the chest. Because it's been absorbed by Inigo to be put into the ley lines and actually like work through the mines themselves, which the ant rams have been having a difficult time, but still able to do it means of harvesting. So.
Good job, Ant Rams.
Nice job. My immediate question: how much metal do I need to make a staff? Specifically, a wizard staff.
Tree branch.
Range. Okay.
A stick.
An actual metals. Okay, so to not be cryptid, originally in our general chat, I did post the idea about getting Menacitras orb that Priston has awakened, so he could use it. But with this recent development of metals and such, I've had the idea of, what if we put it on a staff and then awaken that? So I would like to know how much metal I need to make a staff in the first place.
You would have to do the 1-to-1, so you'd spend 1 metal to make 1, like copper or brass or.
Well, I'm obviously looking to make a good staff. I'm not looking to make a.
Good would be subjective based off of whom is wanting it. I mean, like, for sake of example, Priston may want a copper staff because he uses lightning, and copper is a good conductor.
Priston!
What?
Priston!
I'm bathing my
Yes.
wife, leave me alone.
Bathing my wife, what do you want? I am also naked. I am coming to answer the door. Thump, 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 thump. Like the door will like squeak open just like half an inch, and he's just like poking his eye out there. What do you want?
So, I had a few questions. First off, the mines have produced quite valuable materials, but I wanted your opinion. As you know, I'm a blacksmith. I have the blacksmith mark and all that, and I wanted to, as thanks, I guess, to make you something. I see all those, well, big wizard types, Priston's grandfather and elder, with their big staffs and all that, and I thought you might want one.
Yes, okay. Good. Thank you.
Big staff.
Well, I wanted to know what did you want it potentially made out of? Like I said, the mines produce some good results. I just need an answer. Like, what do you think as a lightning mage or wizard or sorcerer? Yeah, you're a sorcerer. What would you prefer?
Honestly, I think what a terrible time. Gold is the best conductor, but second is probably, I don't know, copper, silver.
You know any other metals that might be good at making a staff? I'm sorry.
Just in general, metals tend to be very good. for lightning type spells. I do other types of spells, but my
I've seen
specialty,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
Yes.
but lightning gets rid of ghosts.
If lightning gets rid of ghosts, it does.
Alright, well, I'll see what I can scrounge up from the mine and I'll make it.
Sounds good.
I'll
Thank
make it
you.
so it has a little top so you can add the orb on it to it.
There's like a puddle forming at the door. Thank you, Shio. Just you have a nice day. Click, click, click.
Okay. As a blacksmith,
Suds.
what metals would work good with electrokinesis? I don't know what the proper term. And a lightning mage such as Priston himself. Like, I'm asking all kinds because we have enough for at least one rank 5 metal. So, would that be a check of some kind?
That would be religion or arcane. You can also do nature, but nature won't give you... Well, no. Yeah, nature would also apply. All of them, no matter what, will provide you different results, but religion will provide you planar results. Arcana will provide you... Okay, that works.
I'll just roll all 3.
And I will get through those as soon as I grab myself a bottle of water from the fridge that is in my office now. Because now I actually have a fridge here for easy access for hydration.
Nice.
Oh, got myself some water.
Water.
Water. I went and I told, so it's a quick sidetrack here. I went and I told my wife, like, while we were shopping, because I went and I was looking at the Valentine's cards because I wanted to go and get her a Valentine's card. And I saw one that said "my wife," and I'm like, "My wife!" And I dived down for it. I lifted it up. I'm like, "Nah, I can make one." And I'm going to make a Valentine's card. I'm gonna print on some nice cards, so I'm gonna give it to her. That's just, it shows Borat with like 2 thumbs up, going, "My wife, she's very nice. Happy Valentine."
With the cough at the end.
Yes. Yeah. It's like, I'm dying. Dying to love. Like the Pamela. So, yeah. I just wanted to go do that quick aside. I'm making that card.
Nice.
Anyways, so, religion, arcana, nature. Okay, so. We're going to go and start with the lowest and move up. So the Arcana check. You know that magical lightning conducts very well with magic-infused material, which means that, yes, magical lightning is all well and dandy to put into a regular metal once. Because lightning is pretty hot. Like, you're not gonna deal with normal metals surviving that, especially when it's magical lightning being cast. So, as long as it is magic infused, it'll work. The nature check. From what you understand, and this will be tied into the religion check as it goes into planar, each and every plane of existence has some kind of specialty metal that is tied there. Some of them more than others. For sake of example, I believe it's Geringer's Edge, which is the plane of metal, has every metal known to mortal kind, as it is, of course, the plane of metal. But with your nature check, you know that the plane of lightning, which I'm just going to go and snag that info all over again because I forget things. And I have too much for myself to keep track of.
Yep.
It's not there. Not there. I'll find it. I put it here. Yes, I did. Okay, so the plane of electricity is jagged light.
Jagged light. Alright.
And in jagged light, this is where it moves into the religion check, as you know more about the plane from religion, as nature is more about what can apply in those situations. With the religion check, you know that jagged light, of course, is where lightning comes from, where electricity resides. Whenever a lightning bolt dissipates from the sky, whenever a lightning bolt is cast, whenever electricity is brought into the ether and it dissipates, it doesn't just dissipate into the air, it doesn't just dissipate into the ground, it is, absorbed by the ley lines and sent back from whence it came, which is jagged light, as it cascades through the sky until it is meant to be called upon again. Jagged light has a particular kind of metal that is very prominent in the buildings that are there, as it heavily insulates whatever's inside. So you could wrap yourself in armor made of this metal, and if lightning were to strike you, all it would do is it would cascade around you. It would never even touch you or penetrate the surface. This metal is known as, which I haven't had to actually do anything involving the metal from here. So just give me a quick moment so then I can give it its proper name.
Yep. Wow. Look, guys. I'm making him do actual work.
You're making me do my job. All right, let's see here. So, let's see. Did I give you a special? That's what I want. Let's see here. All right. Eloxite.
No luck. So, based off my checks, would it prove to be a good? You said it perfectly insulates anything that's within sight. But if it was made into a form of a staff, how would that work?
Like a casting implement.
Yeah, casting implement.
As a mage's focus, holoxite would allow you to be able to curve any kind of electricity that you were casting, which means that lightning bolt would not be a straight line. You could actually curve it around stuff.
Oh.
How many times could I curve it?
As many spell slots as you have.
Based on spell slots.
You'd be upcasting to add curves.
Interesting.
So would that potentially make it longer, basically? Like it's another lightning bolt type of deal?
It has its finite distance of what the spell would have, but you are able to curve it along its path based off of the number of spell slots you want to expend.
So if I wanted to zigzag, I'd have to double upcast it, basically.
Yeah. But you wouldn't be upcasting it by, like, a fuckload.
The fourth. It would be multiple third-level slots.
Yep, third or above. If you spend, let's just go and say you spend a 4th level slot, that's 2 curves that you can add.
Oh.
Interesting.
And I would only need... How much metal would I need to make a staff?
Well, a staff itself, because I have it to where the ratios are 1-to-1 for a reason, so then it's like you can make 1 item out of that because, of course, there will always be waste. There will never really be like a perfect process of doing so. But you'd be spending 256 metal to make 1 staff.
Let's see, do we have the requisite... Oh yeah, look, we have it in stock. This is what the ants brought in.
Just
very
enough.
Now I will ask the party, because I understand I'm... Brain? I'll ask the party for if they're fine with the go-ahead. Are like, you all fine with me doing this?
Sure.
Because this is still, the party's resources.
Yes.
I mean,
What
we
else
have
would
like
we
so
do?
many more resources now.
Priston's like the only one of us who doesn't have a fancy weapon or anything, right?
Yes, which is exactly what I want to do this. Originally, like I
Right.
said, it was just the Metacitra orb, but now add the Metacitra orb on top.
Yeah. So go for it. Do it.
Man.
Okay. Sounds like the party is okay with it. So yeah, we're spending that. So that's down to
9.
9. Yeah, it should be that.
Interesting.
For 1 Helixite staff. Do I have to roll a blacksmithing check to make this?
Nope.
Okay. Next, I would then go and gather the orb from Priston. Which are you fine with?
The orb? Yeah, I suppose.
Orb.
That dusty thing?
Trust me, I'll making something good.
I kind of peek my head, my very wet head, out the door again.
It's been hours. You're still bathing?
Listen, don't question these things. You will understand when you're older. Look, if you need my orb to speak to the old men.
Alright.
Good luck. Splish splash, taking a bath.
Well, what I love is like earlier, Shio was like, they have impressive staffs. And it's like, yes, at the phallic tower, they have impressive staffs there.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, damn it.
It's like, yes, but Priston has the most impressive ones. Let us compare staff sizes, as I am taller than both of you.
Pair staff sizes.
Alright, so Shio knocks on the door.
Yes.
Hello,
Sorry.
Mr. Actually, I don't... Besides you being Dab's tribe leader, I actually don't know your name.
My name.
Okay, what is your name? My name is Shio Takad, by the way.
I'm Marode.
Hello, Mr. Marode. I'm here to grab Priston's orb.
I'm gonna go AFK again.
This is terrible. Why?
Come
Why is
on.
this tonight?
The children here.
Shio doesn't think it's anything weird. Like, yeah, I'm here to grab the orb.
I'd say
Priston
that.
is not here right now.
Well, he said he left the orb here, so that...
Did he send you to retrieve it?
I'm making something for him, and I require the orb for it.
Right. Alright. Allow me to retrieve the orb.
I'm so glad you guys are using the word retrieve now.
As Marode heads upstairs, and I want you to make a perception check. All right.
That's not very good.
Balance in all things that shall.
You can faintly hear up there, Brandon! Brandon! Yes. Do you have Priston's ore? Yes, I do. Why? I'd like to hold it real quick. I have to give it to Shio. She wishes to hold it as well. Fine. By chance, what is she doing with it? Oh, well, honestly not sure. But it appears that she has a rather impressive staff in her hand. She might be using it as a focus. Put it probably at the apex of the tip. Well, does she know how to fasten? Honestly, I'm sure, but I feel like if she needs help with it, both of us have experience with staves. Maybe we can help her. If she asks. Otherwise, I will tend to my own business. Here, grab Priston's ore. But realize it was so ungainly. Look at it. That's why I've been researching it. And staring at it for quite some time. Yes, right. Well, I'll be off.
I just realized from a distance, the Elder looks like he's got red eyes. Like he's evil or something.
He's just high.
I know, like it's just his normal eyes, but like zoomed out, it just looks like he's got red eyes.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you.
The orb is promised. Be careful. It's quite hefty.
I'm quite strong. And then she immediately just pulls out her tools and just starts to work because like at this point I would assume she has half the process done to necessarily get it in place and then affix it.
Correct.
So then she just affixes it to the staff.
Alright, this is where you need to go make check the tools.
Let me make sure. Proficient. Yes. Wait, why is that -1?
Is that -1?
Because it's using dexterity.
Why would you use dexterity for smithing?
It's
That's
set to
strength work.
automatically use dex, but what attribute am I supposed to be using? Also,
Intelligence.
why intelligence? Okay, so
Mhm.
that's a plus. That'd be a +2 instead, and it's not adding my proficiency. Wait, yeah, it should be adding my proficiency. Why is it not adding my proficiency?
17?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It should base-wise be at a 19. But, yeah, considering Shio does not have a proper forge yet, she'll also dump a charge of this into it as well. To further improve her work.
Alright.
What do I need to roll?
Roll attack, please. Nice.
And then damage, I guess.
Yes, indeedy.
Oh.
Oh, that explodes.
Very nice.
So 19. I assume this is adding on top of the smithing tools check. So 19 plus 14.
Okay. That's 33. All right. With a 33. You're able to fasten it on there. Let's see how much it alters. Because this is... See, Minocefra's orb. That was taken. That was for scrying purposes. It was a fail. I need to go see if you think. Alright. Because it's technically Priston's item. Pristoni.
Yes, sir.
I'm not
Pistachio.
done yet.
Pistachio.
I'm not done yet.
Reporting for duty.
High-low. Veil. Or jagged light.
High, jagged light.
Veil.
Damn.
The fate is sealed.
Alright, so this one's tied to jagged light. High-low, anti, or pro?
High pro.
Damn. This is just like what happened with mine.
This is all according to
I
plan.
kept getting the opposite.
Alright, this is the last one here. Let's see, this is tied to jagged light. Has an anti-effect.
I thought you said high jagged light.
Yeah, I did.
So it'd be veil, anti-veil.
Oh yeah, so veil, anti. Okay, that's what it was. Never mind. My bad. Alright. Dear God. Trying to think here about how bad this is gonna be.
Oh, bad? What do you mean bad?
Shio's house explodes again.
Housing crisis.
That would be so silly.
Let's do it. No, we're not going to. All right.
Nothing
So,
crazy about Bell's father. House explodes.
high-low, cursed, or blessed.
High cursed, please.
This one, right?
And of course he doesn't show this one immediately.
Yes, of course.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course. I always am sure.
Okay. All right. I'm not even
Give me
going to
that
reveal
100.
it.
Give me that 100, baby.
I'm not even going to reveal it. Not yet.
Oh,
Because it is a staff, it requires attunement because it's now a mage focus. I will mention that because of it being tied to the veil and the anti is against scrying. Which means if somebody were to scry against you, and this is something that you can put in there, you're allowed to expend a spell slot to store a spell in the staff. This spell, until you take another long rest, will remain in the staff and will activate no matter whose turn it is, doesn't even have to be in combat. It will not be expended. It will still remain in the staff until a long rest. But it will outright target anybody that scries you. So you could put an upcast lightning bolt in there. That spell slot is expended, but anytime somebody scries on you, it immediately hits them with that upcast lightning bolt.
Are you making this item, or am I making this item?
If you can make it, that would be awesome, and I'll give you a point of inspiration if you do.
Yeah, I can do that. I just need to quickly grab a quarterstaff from the importer. Because I would assume this counts as a quarterstaff of sorts.
Yes.
Interesting.
And then... well, I was going to say, last but not least, I would bring the quarterstaff to Ranvig to see about it getting actually awakened.
Ooh. Alright. You bring it to Ranvig.
Yes, child.
Hello, Miss Ranvig. So, I've been making a gift for Priston, this halluxite staff with this orb that we got from Menecitra's lair, and I was hopefully, wanting to get it awakened, and I wanted to ask you, since you are the curator, what, how much that would be, and what would need to be done.
Depends. If you leave it with me, I can awaken it. But it can be costly.
That's why I was asking, is there any way I can help? Recently, through our travels, I got another mark, specifically the Enchanter mark. Could I potentially help?
If I will inform you of the base price. It is 3,500 gold for me to provide an awakening to this item.
Damn.
If you were to assist, it would cost 2,750.
I just had to move the quarterstaff out of my way. That's like practically all our money.
That is practically all of our money.
To be fair, we could just melt a bunch of stone into more gold.
We could do that also. We have so much stone.
Yeah. So you said the effect was once per long rest. You can imbue a spell into this into this staff, and if somebody attempts to scry, the spell attacks them, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just blasts them, no matter where they are.
It doesn't matter where they are. If they're scrying you, it goes through their scry spell and attacks them. If it requires a save, they still have to make the save. But nonetheless, that will happen. And if it's one that requires an attack roll, you perform the attack roll.
Okay. So once per long rest, you may imbue a spell into the staff. The spell lasts how long?
The spell lasts until you long rest. So if he chose to just not sleep for days on end, the spell stays in there.
Okay. So the staff. If someone were to attempt to scry upon you, like, it's just, do they have to succeed, or do they have to just attempt?
They have to
open
succeed.
a connection.
They just have to succeed. That's it.
Succeed on scry. If someone were to scry on you and succeed, the spell within the staff triggers and attacks them.
Why would anyone want to scry on Priston? Priston is so uninteresting to watch.
Regardless of distance, right?
Regardless of distance, but they do have to be on the same plane.
Regardless of distance, but must be on the same plane.
Because it would be pretty fucked up if every single time, Priston prays, If he were to pray, it's like just a lightning bolt goes off to go and hit his god.
She'll be fine. She's a god.
I think she'd get pretty annoyed.
She can handle it. I'm sure she has been hit by much worse in the past.
I was hit by the car.
Isn't that kind of the purpose of the Balrans praying, is to bring pain and destruction to their gods?
Not this god. This
No, I know, but
Alliance of Scales is different.
But SE is correct. It's like we want to spite them. We if I can hurt them, that'd be great.
That'd actually be hilarious. Can I worship two gods at once?
Yeah.
I just feel so devout all of a sudden. I mean, look at this staff.
The holy instrument of my rage.
I'll worship every god. Come on, bring him on.
So, now real quick.
Wait, what's the dragon that we brought into the real world?
Dragon.
Pray to that one and zap it repeatedly.
Crozap.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, if it's using practically all our money, this is a party decision.
Occasionally pray to Mario.
Oh my god. Just so you could spite Mario.
it's fine. We've got stone. Just do it.
I just want to make sure, 'cause, you know, that's a lot of money.
It's gonna be a cool thing.
I mean, we never have money. Just use it.
I mean, you're right, but I don't know. Mario,
Mm-hmm.
are you fine with this transaction?
Part of me is like, it's gonna be cursed. It's gonna be cursed.
It's very much going to be cursed.
It's not
very much going to be
Look,
cursed.
it wouldn't be a Priston item if it weren't cursed.
Yeah.
know what?
I mean, it's been a citrus thing. Of course it's going to be cursed. Come on.
Cursed, it's gonna cost so much, but you know, sure.
Well, no one has said no, so yeah. I mean, so we're down to 23 gold again.
Woohoo.
You just got there.
We can burn more stone, don't worry. Yeah, and Shio will help in the crafting of the Priston's staff.
Alright. This is the curation process. I need you to go and roll for Enchanter. However many points you want to spend, feel free, because I have to do my own D20 roll.
Do I have a limit? Effectively, I need to know, do I have like an actual limit? Because I'm going to dump as much as I can into this otherwise. Like, do I still have to abide by the level limit to be safe, or...
I would suggest being safe, but if you want to go balls to the wall, you can go balls to the wall.
Well, I just want to... I just want to know... well, actually, I shouldn't say the level safety. I should say the turn safety. Because typically in combat, you know, we're limited to, at our current level, 8 points per round, so to speak, without having to start rolling saving throws that progressively get worse the more points we spend. And this is a curated process, is obviously going to take a bit of time, so I was wondering if I have to abide by that limit, because otherwise, in every step of the process, I will be spending as much points that I'm comfortable with, because I only have 10 enchanter points at this point, so I'm willing to spend all that, because that's only like a +2 roll I have to... a +2 saving throw I have to roll. But then if you ask me to make a blacksmithing check, I want to know if I'm fine with...
You were not going to have to make a blacksmithing check, as the item is already physically present. You would just have to do an enchanter roll, and it's however many points you feel comfortable spending. All of this will be able to assist Ranvig, which Ranvig has a +8 already. So if you really want this to succeed, please feel free to go and put a fat load on it.
So it's an intelligence saving throw, correct?
Enchanter is intelligence saving throw, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna burn all 10 charges that I have. Which means I have to roll intelligence saving throw to see 12.
Okay. You have advantage because of an ego.
Yep. Sweet Jesus. Hey, Mario!
What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, Bardic. Oh, wait.
I'm
When did I...
way
Oh, that's...
over here.
Oh, that's right. You gave me inspiration for making the item.
Yeah. But you
I'm
only
just
get
gonna
80
chillax until I hear a prayer or something because it explodes.
Can I bless myself?
After the fact?
No.
Man.
I'm way over here.
Are you
First
praying
beyond
to Mario
all.
to have him potentially mess with this roll?
I'm definitely, as I'm like drying myself off from our 5-hour-long shower. I'm, you know, if anyone in this town would be watching over Shio as she gets into trouble, as she tends to do in her afternoons, it would be Mario. Mario, if you're listening, maybe give her a hand. Because I just have this terrible feeling that is happening right now. Anyway, in your hands. Amen.
Bless myself beforehand.
It's like whenever he was like, yes, you pray,
What
and
do I even get?
T-poses.
Yeah, that would have been enough.
T-posing.
You
You know when you just wake up in the morning and T-pose and sarcastically pray to a bird?
I'm contemplating because I've been praying. I don't want to consistently pray to Mario since I follow Jaeger, so that's some heresy right there. But
Somebody say heresy.
It is not heresy if you do it sarcastically. He still gets the prayer.
You're gonna rename your gun Exterminatus, right? Mario
Okay.
cast Exterminatus.
Only in certain cases is exterminatus necessary.
I think
Remember how
I don't think. I think it'd be a similar case with what happened with Shio's mother. Shio would not necessarily make an actual word, like a word prayer. It'd be like a wordless prayer type of deal, where she's falling back onto the memories of her family, you know, Priston, Dav, her actual mother, and then probably finally onto Mario, and is hoping his good luck has rubbed off on her.
All right, Mario. How open is your divine channel for Wayward prayers and Wayward's respite?
Technically, I've never turned it off.
Okay.
After the first, like, one or two, I've been like, oh, this should be an on switch as much as possible.
You say that now, but once you have thousands of followers, you'll think otherwise.
I'll rethink later. It's especially on because we sent out a Spider-Man, and I'm concerned about his
Spider-Man. You sent out Peter Parker.
Yes.
It's the messenger that's with him, Uncle Ben.
Oh no. Don't go giving me prayers saying no, Uncle Ben.
Bonesaw is ready.
But no, I definitely have it open because I'm worried about Spider-Man.
So, basically, while he's specifically listening out to this one signal, he just gets a random signal. Let this work. I don't know.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking of Mario as like J. Jonah Jameson, where it's like, I need prayers from Spider-Man.
Mario's just like, what the frick?
All right, you're getting a Wayward prayer that sounds similar to Shio, stating, "Please let this work." And you feel as if something in the middle of that prayer, as you're dialing in on it, is trying to hurt you.
The frick?
That's right, it's anti-veil.
Something in the middle of the prayer is trying to hurt me, and Shio's connected. Last time I got a prayer like this was Shio's mom.
I'll say this, the threat of divine violence that was about to occur, it feels like an empty threat from a drunkard at a bar.
Divine violence?
Well, he's a god. He was about to be attacked by something, but clearly it was an empty threat.
Alright. Crack Snuggles. Freak. Walk outside. Come here, chicken. Come here, random moth person. This is how you pray. Don't listen to Nyx.
What was that?
You poses. You weren't here.
I'm always here.
I will go back inside if I need to.
Woman, go back inside. I'm teaching our son how to pray.
Good on you.
Man.
I just love how Cameron's picture is just somebody holding a moth plushie.
T-posing. Yes, T-posing. Make it work. Make what work? This is as fake as last time. Shio, you need to do better with your empty prayers.
I mean, you get the feeling that she's... Yeah, well, I don't know how much would be conveyed, but...
Make it work. And I was going to be attacked by empty threats?
Yeah. Well, it felt like an empty threat. It was like somebody drunk at the bar saying, "I'll kick your ass, buddy." But you know full well that they can't even stand up straight, let alone kick your ass.
Backhand that yes, person. Alright, fine. I'll throw in my stability. What's a safe amount of stability? What level am I anymore?
You're 8.
8? So 8 is the max I can do?
Yeah, without having to roll.
Roll what?
Saving throw based off whatever the modifier used by stability. Which would be... Every point you go over, it's like a DC 10 plus however many you go over of the modifier.
Yeah, and I know my modifiers aren't great. I'll do the 8. 2. There we go.
Jesus Christ, he's making sure it fucking works.
Backhand the drunker in stability what I need to.
I just need 2 more points to pass this saving throw.
Yeah, well, too bad. You give empty promises. You can't.
Well, if you roll, all you gotta do is add a
+7 to hit.
+7 for your 2 hit for attack.
Attack +7.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that really smacked me in the back of the head.
So you know your saving throw of 10.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you healed.
You feel a little healthier. And you feel that there is a lot of very blue confidence cascading through your body.
I'm blue.
Da-boo-dee, da-boo-die. As your mind was flooded with an intense migraine, eventually resting behind your eyes as you feel them strain and go bloodshot. eventually this cooling sensation starts from the front of your face as it moves back to the back of your head, moves down your spine, and eventually spreads into your lungs as you take one long exhale. And when you exhale, it's as if soft feathers are leaving your mouth. So it's not pleasant, but it's happening.
Careful.
Oh,
Wait, no, this would be a feather ball.
And that's how it feels to chew 5 gum.
delicious.
Alright.
So,
And now you get to go and roll Enchanter Mark with, because of the healing touch, a +2 plus the 8. So you get a +10 to this.
+8. I used all 10 charges.
Oh, well then you're
getting.
getting +7
Should be
on
a
top.
total a +7. Oh, so okay.
From Mario's giving you a +10 total. And then there's the additional +7 that you're getting for rolling it. So you're getting a +17 to your roll.
Okay, so then so +9 because I used all 10 charges from me. +7 you
from
said?
me.
Oh, well, so okay. So you're getting a +9. That's just a +10 then. There you go. So it's a 19.
God, I swear to God. I rolled a fucking 1.
Well, don't say it out loud. Oh, dude, that's a nat 20.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
49.
Holy fuck. I love how you're like, oh, swear to God, if I roll a 1, nat 20s.
I'm a bird. That's not 20 I was looking for earlier.
Damn it, I
There
should
it
have
is.
blessed myself. I would at least get +1, then make it a 50.
Right.
Eh.
What's that?
Another beam of light into the air.
Just pat Carmen on the head. There you go. That is how you pray.
Right, so 19 plus 49 because of your assistance.
68.
Oh, that's where you do me and I owe you one. George Carlin
Oh.
joke.
64. Wait, no, I forgot the 4. Yeah,
Why
that's...
is that a +19 again?
I assume we're adding our totals together, so that's why I was doing that.
Yes, you're doing the totals together.
Yeah.
Because this is giving the degree of success.
Damn it! No, it needs to be +1.
We're off
No!
by 1.
I'm fine with the George Carlin joke
Come on!
because it's my favorite number. 69 is directly below it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Nice.
see here. We got so 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. That is 10 degrees of success.
Yes. Yes. Backhand that drunkard with Elysian touch.
All right. 10 degrees of success. That's actually never happened.
Sorry. Never happened.
It's gonna be
Uh-oh.
so cursed, guys. It's a demon staff.
Uh-huh.
It's a... Oh, what's the one demon lord name? You know, the staff from the one adventure you can grab? Okran?
Oh, Orcus?
Yeah, Orcus' staff. Just creates Orcus' staff.
Oh, Jesus. So,
Just watching you two now through the window.
This
oh my
is-
god.
this is so drastic. This is a divine item.
Yes. Yes. Pulls
Oh
out
my
gun and
God.
lowers it.
No, it like you two converted it into a divine item, as in like you took it.
You took a god's toy away.
You-
I mean, Mario has done this before. It is fine. It is now a gun. You are welcome.
Considering the most recent godly influence, is this a sapphire armament from Mario?
Oh, I think I know who you took it from.
What do you mean?
Okay.
It is now a gun. You're
Took it
welcome.
from me.
Bro,
Hey, Mario, your
this
gun
is
disappears.
for me and for my Sunday group. This is funny.
Again?
I think you stole a piece of Remnant.
A what?
Remnant is one of the lords of the Hail of Racers. He's a fallen lord, as he is the representation of cursed items.
Oh, it is cursed.
Every curse that is broken goes to him. And every broken cursed item goes to him, and it makes him stronger with every curse. I think you stole from him.
Nice.
But that just means it's actually cursed.
That was I rolled a 73. I'm just gonna reveal it now, and you can just scroll on up. that was high curse. It is a cursed item, but this is gonna have some weird shit.
You like weird.
So divine item. I have to roll the percentage chance. This is Mario intervened. This is where I'm actually gonna ask him. Mario, I need you to pick a range of 20.
Mm-hmm.
He just pulls out the gun.
He pulls out Exterminatus. I just need to know range of 20. This is what you don't want.
Oh, what I don't want.
This is what you don't want.
Oh, well. Survey says for the god of luck. Yeah, I don't want 80 to 100.
You don't want 80 to 100.
You fucking.
No, why?
Why?
I'm gonna
should've just-
shoot. I'm gonna shoot the number.
Shio's house explodes again.
And then he missed.
It's not even Shio's home, it's Ranvig's shop.
Just every house that Shio goes into, inevitably.
You know, it's a 98. What can I do?
You have to
technically-
lower it by 18.
Technically he could go above 100. We've done this before with with Mr. Don Quackle's set of tools.
You're right. I do just need to go above 100. And guess what I have?
Real quick, is that something we can do, Undead?
That was a different circumstance where the higher the number was, the greater the success.
Yeah, this is not a
This is
plus
picking
one
a
situation.
range out of 100, which means I had a hard set bottom and top.
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
As funny as it would be, and as clever as that is, no.
To just roll a d8 and be like, ha 100 exactly. No.
That would have been exactly 100, which still wouldn't have been good.
Still bad. Okay.
We're trying to save it, Priston. I'm sorry.
Look, make me something horrible and cool. Fine.
So, okay. Undead.
Yeah.
You're a GM, right? Alright.
I'm pretty sure I am. That's why I'm over here and you're over there.
How bad is this? Do I need to step in and figure out how to fix?
Okay. So, there are some things that I want to go and say here. Not all curses are bad.
True.
Yeah, it's true.
And some curses actually add great character development and flavor to a character.
Yes, always.
Because it's an obstacle to overcome or to adapt with.
True.
So
it's still gonna be cursed no matter what. Because
it is still cursed. There is the chance that if you leave it alone, it's not even like a chance, it will be the case, that only Priston can affect my Sunday game.
But if we do mess with it,
Then we can all affect his sentence.
We could
Mario?
all.
Mario, just add your bardic inspiration to make that 100. Make them suffer.
If he chooses to do so with that, I will take that 2 that he rolled prior.
Oh my.
Round it out.
Well, there's
Might
no
as
way
well.
we can make. There's no way we can make this good. Let's just go all in. Let's
Go
just make
all
this
in.
I mean,
let's just make
I
this
have
as crazy.
harmony and stability, sir.
No. I'm in the total opposite camp now. Let's just make this as bad as possible.
Damn, he turned real quick.
Wow.
There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell we can fix this. It's time to just ride the roller coaster.
Shio doing me proud. She truly is a Balaran, spiting the gods. Good job, Shio. Very good.
Mario's just over here like, I helped. Did I help
Good
with?
job, Mario.
He's like, God, what did I help with? And Sapphire's like, your Dawn messed up. What? But I answered a prayer.
Mario, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Curses can be blessings. Not really, no. Okay, this is actually kind of bad.
Goes Mario. Curses can be blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Curse you. And walks away.
Aww. You're not getting away that easily.
It's so easy.
Mario, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You did a great job at making sure that there was success behind this. This was a horrible outcome that is... Well, I don't know if it's gonna be that bad.
Entirely your fault. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the gods who do not understand omnipotence is part of being a god. Yeah, okay. So, cracks knuckles. Oh my word. Priston told me to go all in. That's concerning. Alright, make it 100% bad.
Alright. So I'm taking that 2 from earlier.
Just make it 100% just bad.
Alright.
I could have fixed it.
I just love the idea of, like, it's just Mario holding up, like, a piece of paper that shows, like, the staff, but it's, like, the whole Stitch situation to where it's like, this is your badness level. And, like, he just spills it out the rest of the way with a red crayon.
Hey, get over here, Mario.
Hate you.
Oh, you're there now.
I'll tolerate you, though.
Oh, they're bonding. Just like Sapphire wants. So as this is made, as this is crafted, and as it is pulled together, a voice echoes out across the rest.
For science.
You've taken part of me. Is this what? Is this where some of me comes from? Under mortal hands, I am remnant, and you hold a piece, a shard of me. And now it acts like a window. And to think, I have yet to have a worthy wielder. Show me them, so I might provide burns.
So, real quick, I like to think the staff has slightly altered itself to become a bit more jagged because of what it's connected to, and now he just has the Eye of Sauron on the top of his staff.
It does act as the Eye of Sauron to a degree. As a matter of fact, I I don't even think that I have him pulled over. I may actually have to. So you pulled a mechanic into your setting.
So what's a mechanic?
Every time I have to switch scenes, there is a 1% chance that Remnant will be summoned here.
Interesting.
The percentage increases based off of the amount of chaos taking place.
Okay, so I'm just
Oh,
gonna add that into
that's
the
a lot.
staff.
I mean, there's a lot of chaos here.
That's gonna be a lot of numbers.
Okay, so
Huh.
what should I name this ability? Scene change? Yeah, let's name it scene change. Or screen change, because I don't know how to spell scenes.
What?
English may be my first language I have not mastered.
Soul gave up on spelling scene. Even though he's a scene kid. You'd think that would go hand in hand.
Does that include going down to see Indigo?
Mm-hmm.
Inigo. There is no
Dang.
D.
Dang it.
My name is Dingo Montoya. You killed my father.
Okay, as embarrassing as this is gonna be, how do you actually spell scene?
I wrote it in notes.
It's a scene.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Skinny.
So every time we change the scene, there's a percentage chance slowly growing based on how chaotic we are of something being summoned.
Yes.
Well, that sounds par for the course with our team.
Okay, nice mechanic. What else you got for us?
Okay, so every time the scene changes, starting at 1%,
By the way,
There
this is
is-
what will be summoned.
Oh.
Lovely. I will befriend it and shake its hand.
what's his name? Like, can you actually spell it?
Both of its hands are full, Mario. You cannot shake them.
Then I will pat its chest plate.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Thank
Remnant
you.
the Cursed is a lord of the Hail of Razors, or as they like to shorten it as the petitioners of that plane, the Lord of the Hail. He was one of the four lords and was since exiled due to going mad from the amount of curses that went to him. A huge warning involving him. When he attacks you and he successfully hits you, you have to make a save or an ability score of yours gets debilitated. If you can debilitate all 6 of your ability scores, you instantaneously die.
Well, doesn't this sound familiar?
Kinda. But who's to say he'd fight us? He likes Priston.
He'll like whomever's wielding the staff. And he's
Even
probably
if-
going to keep them as a pet.
So the staff, because it can see me, does it count as scrying me?
Oh gosh.
My God, you just
No.
fuck you, lightning bolt.
It does count, but he's on a separate plane, so it doesn't hit him.
Ah, okay. So he's fine.
Aw.
Dang
Until
it.
he arrives here, and then
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
good to know. That he likes me though. It's fine.
Okay. Does-
Totally fine.
Does
Okay.
the staff still function as intended?
It still functions as intended. The curse is the fact that he is ever watching and ever present, and he will continue to tempt Priston. And I will only tempt Priston whenever I feel as if the story calls for it.
Oh.
Nice.
So
Oh goodness.
currently,
Don't know how well I do with that.
how I see it is the staff is just on a table in Ranvik's shop. We're looking down at it. Shio looks up. I fucked up, didn't I?
No, you did not.
fuck up. But it seems that this staff has a mind of its own.
I think I fucked them.
So, the staff went from having like this cobalt blue metal with an adornment of a red orb on top of it to having this rusted, worn, and battered look to it. There are dents in it, and adorning the top, it seems as if there is a fair share of dust that is upon it. And upon being cleaned, you can see the chitness likeness of Remnant the Cursed as he is gazing through it. Standing in a world of rusted scrap, picking up swords and absorbing them into his body as he recites curses of immense dark power while he strides. But any time that somebody looks in the orb, he will stare back, and he will greet them with his own gaze. So some effects that are taking place on this, because also whenever he's staring, everything around it is crystal clear, and if you stare at him long enough, you actually gain true sight for a minute.
Stare into the sun, Priston, you'll gain true strength.
Okay, so
Which, that is an ability.
I'm just gonna call that sight beyond sight.
So, whenever you stare into the orb for an extended period of time, this extended period of time, mechanics-wise, is a minute. You gain a minute of true sight. No, you cannot just straight up gain rounds of it, like I'm going to look at it for 6 seconds and look away and have 6 seconds of true sight. No.
Yeah.
It's you stare at it for a minute, you get a minute of it.
Cool.
You can continue to do this. No, it does not stack, so you can't just stare at it for like 20 minutes and have 20 minutes of true sight. No, you stare at it for 20 minutes, you're getting a minute.
I was gonna say stare at it for 24 hours.
So yeah, for the simplicity's sake, it's just gonna say whenever you stare into the orb for at least a minute, you gain a minute of true sight.
Yeah. The next ability is, well, beholden unto the cursed. The wielder of this staff is immune to all curses.
Oh.
And may cast twice per week the remove curse spell. This spell cannot be used on the staff.
Understandable, but how long? Once per day, or did you say week, or twice per week?
Twice per week. There are two other abilities, and then there's the outright curse itself. So, third ability, Conduit of Cracked Light. Any electric-based spell or electric-themed spell is treated as if being casted one higher.
One level higher. Any electric-based / themed spell is treated as if it's casted 1 level higher.
Mhm. Final normal ability is storage. Well, is this hold on. Storage of knowledge. Once per day, you can place upon the staff itself an empty scroll. The staff will imbue it with a random spell of up to 3rd level.
On the staff, scroll will be imbued with a random spell up to 3rd level.
Yes. The scroll will work for 1 week.
The scroll will then last for.
Alright, now for the curse. Remnant's Temptation. Remnant will continue trying to speak and tempt whomever is wielding the staff. These temptations are increases of level, increases of ability score, increases of spell slots, replenishment of spells, healing, damage, resurrection, reincarnation, and major and minor summoning.
I'm gonna need that whole list, but I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna need that list.
There you go. All of these draw Remnant closer to the plane of existence that you were on. The curse hides how much closer any of these draw. For sake of example, dealing straight up damage, that might not bring him that much closer. It might just be like a step. Or it could bring him on the verge of being present on the plane.
Yeah. However, how much is unknown.
Mm-hmm. And oddly enough, the only way to know is to ask him.
Is unknown, except by ask.
But he does provide level ups, which is nice. And you can choose to have it where the level up isn't even for you. It could be for somebody else.
Everybody level 20. Haha.
I mean, you want to bring him here right now? Go right ahead.
You're right, immediately.
A level 20 party to fight him? Maybe.
Wayward's Respite has a population of 156 20th level people.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing can go wrong. Everything's fine.
Fucking remnant comes in like a goddamn kaiju.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I have. Well,
With-
okay. Next
With
is
200 level 20s, I think we could take him. This is okay.
Okay. So now that we've squared off all the abilities, does this also function as a quarterstaff?
This functions as a quarterstaff, and
Bonk.
this is a plus because I still operate off of the old school system for a lot of divine items. I don't like how it's very limited in 5e, but I understand as to why. This is considered a +8 item.
Ooh,
Wow. I was gonna
I
ask.
don't
if,
even need to cast spells. I will simply bonk.
Well, I was gonna ask. So that's an attack roll bonus and to damage because it's a +8 weapon. I was gonna ask, does it use his charisma mod or any other mod, or is it
I
still?
do not need it to use my. Well, I am not very strong.
So what it uses, let me see here. It would use his worst stat, which would be strength,
Oh, which I think it automatically.
0.
I'm just gonna use it.
Is my worst, yes.
Wait, why is it only? Oh, maybe I should equip the item first to see. I'm just testing it on myself to make sure the item actually functions. Yes, that's using strength.
It's that
And
+8 affects damage as well.
It typically does.
It does.
Although
Okay.
yours doesn't do that because
I was confirming because mine doesn't do that.
does it have any extra damage?
No, it does not.
Okay. I was asking because it is a lightning rod, but
Well, there is one thing that I do want to add in there,
What's
which comes with Remnant's Temptation. Whenever a creature is killed by the wielder of the staff, the staff stores a charge. The charge cannot be used by the wielder. But when Remnant arrives, all charges are expended for an unknown purpose.
whenever a creature is killed by the wielder of the staff generates a charge. I'm gonna put if Remnant were to arrive, all charges are expended. God, you just deleted every single thing I was typing.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I didn't realize
Well,
that it would do it. I
not,
changed the
not
name.
everything, but the whole just bit of the whole charge.
As might be. And the staff is called the Shard of the Hail.
Oh, okay. So if the wielder of the staff were to kill, wait, how did you word it originally?
If they were to kill a creature, then the staff will gain a charge. The wielder cannot use the charges, but when Remnant arrives, all of the charges are expended for an unknown purpose.
Very next session, 1%.
I mean, he would have no charges then, at least.
Yeah,
Not
and
matter.
Priston very rarely kills anything, so
I don't know. You killed some ghosts.
I killed a couple of ghosts.
Whoa.
They were all in Shio's head.
They had the ghost bully.
Ghosts.
There. Ranvik, do you really think I should give this to Priston?
I feel like no mortal should hold this.
Good thing I'm not mortal.
This is too dangerous. But I
All right,
cannot
throws it
stop
into the
you,
screen.
and you paid me. So
That's true. Man.
Because the thing is, like, she doesn't care. You paid her. She just feels as if it's like, nobody should really have this.
Yeah. When it says kill a creature, does it mean with a physical attack or as magic well casted through it?
You have to hold the staff when you kill it.
Okay.
Well, not even hold it. You just have to have it on your person.
Oh man.
If somebody else gets the finishing blow, does that count as me killing it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, give
See,
it to Dov.
I'd never
Let
kill
Dov rack
anything.
up every charge.
You'll be fine. Right? Right?
Right?
Right?
Right?
Loot that body.
Loot that body now.
It's just laying there, right? Oh, hold on. I think I hear Shio again at the door. I'm dressed. Now all is well. Shio, the Dove, you might want to get dressed also.
Yes. I'll go back upstairs.
I open the door.
Well, you see her holding the staff.
Kitty.
Yes, come in.
So walk in. I might have succeeded a bit too hard.
Are you just like holding it as is? Is it wrapped in anything?
She carried it through town. Yeah, she would have wrapped it.
Uh-huh. You say a bit too much. Sounds
Like, I mean a lot.
it's
Like, it's powerful. Like, it's really powerful. I'm honestly astonished. So, to tell you what I did, I made it out of haloxite, which surprisingly we were able to get some in the mine. It's a metal from the jagged light, the elemental plane of light. I then took Medicitra's orb and applied it to the top.
that was a choice, I'm sure. Yeah. Go on.
Then I went to Ranvik.
Uh-huh.
And might have spent a lot of money and got it awakened. I'm gonna let him do the talking, but you probably shouldn't trust his words. And I'll unfold the harp that's on the staff and just have it on the table. Probably shouldn't trust what he says.
Interesting.
She'll lean down to the top of the staff and tap on it. Mr. Redden?
Can I feel the vibe of this staff? Like, can I Arcana? How magically present is this thing?
Hold on. You can already tell that the moment that it's revealed that this item should not be here. Like, it is of alien make, as in foreign. And there's something incredibly off about what was Menesidra's orb.
Shio, I know that you do everything that you do from the purest of intentions.
Yep.
But this thing is hella cursed.
I may have tried a bit too hard.
Well, there are times that call for I had the words, and then they escaped me in the presence thing.
Like I said,
Drastic measures are sometimes necessary, and we are trying to.
Did he just cut out for anybody else?
Yeah, I didn't. And drastic measures are trying, and then nothing else came through.
Oh no, we are trying to do big things. Sometimes drastic measures are required.
Maybe.
Thank you for the follow, Fate Weaver.
I can tell you, the orb gives it anti-scrying properties. You can imbue the staff with a spell, and if somebody were to successfully scry upon you, the spell then hits them, as long as they're in the same plane of existence. If you stare into the orb for over a minute, or at least a minute, I should say, you gain true sight for a minute, which is pretty neat.
Sounds useful. Yes.
While you have the staff, you're immune to curses, and you can cast the remove curse spell twice a week.
So it is a cursed staff, but I would be immune to curses. That does not sound so bad.
Your electric magic is definitely going to be improved by a step. That's for sure.
Good, I do like the idea of that.
You could touch a scroll to it, and the scroll will be randomly imbued with a spell. I don't know what spell, but randomly. And the really worrying bit, I don't know really how to describe it. The words don't really form in my head properly, but every time something particular happens, there's an increasing chance that Remnant the Cursed will be summoned. Which comes to the last bit as, this is him. Or this is a part of him, right? Is that right, Mr. Remnant?
I will pick up the staff.
Hello.
Speaking to objects is not my MO generally, but hello. Greetings, nice to meet you.
I think it's more you're speaking through it to him.
Ah, I see.
Well, it is nice to have someone wield a part of me. A part that has been dormant this entire time. I would like to thank the young blacksmith that brought a piece of me here. Shio.
The staff is thanking you. I don't know if you can.
Is it speaking out loud, or is it speaking mentally into his head?
So the voice emanates from the staff, but it's only able to do so if somebody is holding it. Because you had placed it like basically in front of him and nobody was directly like grabbing it and moving it around, it wasn't able to talk.
Basically, the speaker needs a mana charge.
Yeah.
I see. Well, there you have it. Dove, Shio has brought me a stick. Do you want to come and meet it?
To be fair, it's not just any stick.
It is a very fancy stick, though it looks less fancy than it is.
I do not know the proper protocol for meeting a stick.
You meet sticks all the time. You bring them indoors, on the mantle.
You do not meet them. You bring them in. They are not living. How do you meet a stick?
Well, this one says hello, so.
Yes, I heard. It was unique.
Priston, yet more aloof among cocktail frost. Is this your mate?
Yes, this is Dove, and yes, you are very intuitive for a staff. Good.
And your minds do not have barriers. Be wary of that if you were to be my
wielder. That is interesting. Do you? Would that affect the ability to cast a spell at someone who would scry me? Would they also be able to try and scry Dove and have the same effect?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Interesting. Much science will be had. This is going to be an adventure. Very good. Shio, thank you for the kind gift. As strange as it is very Shio flavored. If there ever was one.
Maybe I should start believing my tribe's people.
Holy fuck, I'm getting raided. Wait a minute.
Yay, a raid. Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome.
B.
I just got the staff of a god. I have his finger
God,
in my hand.
give us a fact.
God damn.
It's Remnant. Remnant has to give a fact.
Remnant must give the fact.
Damn it, I must give a fact.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't make this a thing where you have the normal fact thing for you, but then you have one for a character fact.
It is always near the end that get a pile of people.
I would think that'd be nice. Like you give out character facts that you normally can't.
Wait a minute. I can do some stuff with this. Alright, I'm going to give an actual fact, and then I'm going to give an in-universe fact. I'll give one involving remnants, since I'm talking as him. Fact number 1. You can use your nose grease as chapstick. Do with that as you will.
Nose grease? You mean boogers?
No. Like the grease that happens on your nose, like along the edges. You can use that as chapstick.
Interesting. How is that you? That is totally normal information to me.
Which, I want to just say thank you, Raiders, for coming on in. Thank you, Ruby, for the raid. I'm a Tropical Skeleton VTuber, and also apparently just an entity made of broken curses. Hi. I do TTRPG content, and as of right now, I'm currently running my Thursday game of Settled Wilds, Wayward's Respite, as they've decided to bring a cursed item to being.
I made a mistake.
No, you didn't. I
you-
helped you make it not a mistake.
If you have any after-stream care that you would like to do, please feel free to do so. I thank you for trusting your community with me, Ruby. Which I see you are doing Lethal Company, which is dope as fuck. I am so proud of you.
When the skeleton becomes a robot.
Anyway, character fact. Remnant is made out of all curses, good and bad. And one curse in particular that he has is actually one from the Throne of Ascension.
Well, right, it's the Throne of Ascension.
The Throne of Ascension had a curse that, well, held the soul of whomever failed upon sitting on it. Which means Remnant has many of the fateful souls that sat upon the Throne of Ascension within him. At least some of them. And anyone that he kills and defeats, it's kind of redundant, but anyone that he kills is actually trapped within him.
Interesting.
Frosty's mad at you. Wait, while Frosty's here, hey Frosty, you're gonna need to update the wiki. The Tertian Peninsula is 17% infected as it got just hit with big ass wind, like cutting wind. The mountains. Nobody can get to the Dwarven capital anymore. And Anchor, the I guess merchant capital of the world or something. Yeah, no, they didn't fare too well. They're 41%.
World is dying. But you have me, Remnant, thumbs up emoji.
Hooray! We have Remnant.
Remnant Among the Ashes. We're not sponsored.
But besides that, understand one thing here. You can ask me questions. I will provide you answers, but they come at a price. This is to you, Priston.
Oh. Okay. Good.
But I can provide you boons. Increase how powerful you are. Heal you. Damage or even kill your enemies. Summon my own minions of the Hail to aid you. We can even resurrect or reincarnate people for you. Increase your strength, your dexterousness, your physical constitution. I can increase it all. I can give you more spells to cast, even some of my own. Or even replenish your stores after you've emptied them.
Well, I hate to rain on your parade, but probably out of anyone who could possibly have picked up this staff as you, I'm probably the least likely to take you up on any of those offers. Truly a dire situation.
That is when I expect for you to use me. In a dire situation.
We are in the increasingly dire situation these days, so, it is a possibility.
I am aware of the scourge and what it is doing to our planes.
Good. Less having to fill you in. Very good. You're not going to be, super talkative all the time, are you?
Only if you ask.
Alright. Well, I like my privacy. I like spending many hours saying absolutely nothing. People tend to come to me anyway. Questions. They always question. But I am here, and occasionally, perhaps, we will have a conversation. But good. Nice to meet you. It is a pleasure.
The pleasure is
Shio,
mine.
again, thank you for this very Shio-like gift. I will put it to good use, I promise. Nobody's house got damaged in the process this time, did they?
Okay. She's just to give you like an idea of what she looks like. She looks like one of those. Oh God, undead.
Jesus Christ, another one!
Get him.
But
Get him.
as I was describing,
Yeah.
you don't watch much anime, do you? But
I
think
watch
of
a lot of anime.
think of Shio as like one of those scenes where they're badly drawn, like lots of line, like boxing
Hello,
lines,
Raiders.
not colored.
Welcome on in. I am Undead
She's
Commander.
drained.
I'm a tropical skeleton
She's like, oh,
VTuber.
shit.
I do TTRPG content, and I'm currently running my Subtle
As
Wilds
long as all the
campaign.
houses are in
I
order,
very much
nothing got
appreciate you
burned
trusting
down.
your community with me. If you have any after stream care that you would like to do, please
You
feel
should,
free to do so.
you should,
But I thank you once again
get a
for
glass
trusting
of
your community
water.
with me. I see
Shio,
you're playing Shadows Over Loathing.
Don't go just yet.
It's
No,
like this is the continuation of your last game. Do you anything with
Do we have some
Splatoons?
tea for Shio? She probably needs to sit down after all.
I was making some, yes.
Good.
Also, thank you, Amatilla,
Chill.
for the follow.
Do we need to?
Please. You must join us.
Oh yes, some tea after getting a cursed item.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes, you know.
Versus
Self-care.
Beautiful gift, tea.
Good. All right. Well,
So I know we're getting close to the end of session.
Yes, because we are 30 minutes over.
Alright. One last thing. Just so we don't start off next session in the red. Can we burn like another 2,000 stone?
yeah.
Yes.
LOL.
Burning another 2,000? Okay.
All of this stone. 4,352 stone into gold.
160 d20.
Okay, so burning 2,000, we're getting 160 d20.
So ridiculous.
We solved the money problem.
Hooray!
1, 2, 3, 4.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Wow. No exploding. So
None. So many close ones, though.
Like 2,000.
Let's go on the back! Back to back to back! Holy fuck!
Wow. All of your first group is just raiding you all at the same time.
Money, money, money.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You said you weren't doing anything sus. I take it this is part of it.
Nothing sus at all.
Hold on, let me get this
Mario
2005.
does no such things. The moment we let him be down there all quiet and Priston-like is the moment
Dear
definitely up to
Lord.
something.
Welcome in, Raiders. I am Undead Commander. I'm a tropical skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content. I am also a TTRPG author. I am running my Settled Wilds campaign, which is a settlement building game. If Scarlet, if you have any after stream care that you would want to do, please feel free to do so. You said that your stream wasn't sus. I'm curious as to what that is.
What?
Haha.
No.
Sus here? Nah. Say so. All the way.
All of us.
Nothing
Look at
sus. Nothing. Okay.
Look at this bird.
I'm willing to
Say so,
trust
bird.
you on that. I got rated. Let's see. I got rated by one of my own players, Sugar Chapeau.
I
Give him a
did no
follow.
such thing.
I got rated by Ruby. I got rated by Bashala. I got rated by you. If I get one more raid, I am going to I don't know what I'm gonna do. I actually have no clue. I'm not
You're gonna
used to
sit
this.
there. You're gonna continue to scream like a good skeleton.
No, you don't make me do this, man. Like me. Lots of raids today. Okay. Scarlet is not degen. She is say so when she needs to be.
Yes.
Just hit them with your staff real quick. First time.
Bonk.
Give them the bonk.
Hang on.
The cursed bonk.
Do I have it yet?
Oh, shit.
Please, this one.
No. Let me send it.
Hey,
Sure,
so
it
when
needs to be
needs to be
valid. Totally valid on that.
Enough.
Confirm.
Now you just need to attune to it very quick.
She has a, I'll say this, she has a degen side, but she doesn't let that out.
Let's see. Haha! I will bunk.
First item. When this item enters Wayward's Respite, the narrator will be tormented by continuous raids.
First roll flat
Golly
30.
gosh.
Nearly a crit.
Yeah,
Nearly a crit.
Thank you,
Oh,
Amatola.
damage.
I appreciate that.
Bonk.
Jesus Christ.
The bonkany.
30 on the first roll. Hot diggity damn.
Dang
Well,
it,
there
there are
you
god
go.
weapons in play.
It can't be that cursed. Clearly.
It's so good luck over here. Look at this. Look at my nice, shiny new gift. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas. So this is where now, because we are 42 minutes over. Oh yes, indeed. Join the Discord. Thank you, Sugar. I very much appreciate that.
You do not see me here.
I do see you here, and you were doing an amazing job.
He's down below the screen, far out of the mines.
No one can see me.
I'll say this, by far my favorite thing that has happened I've had like a lot of favorites this session, but I think one of my favorites is you guys sending Cardinal Eagles
Let's show them eagles.
out into the wastes.
Let's show them eagles.
Absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Dear sweet
Definitely
eagles.
going to do
He's gonna
a
T-pose at a wolf. His animation's gonna break right at a wolf, and shadows are gonna appear everywhere. He's gonna be a cryptid.
You know those
Cardinal
NPCs in walk too slow, but don't run fast enough. Run into right rock, then they freeze in place. T-pose. That is what he's going to do.
But this is where all I need is Sugar, SE, and Waymaker to go and roll their d20s. We're gonna figure out who we're rating.
Can you please show them Mr. Eagles?
We're spreading in some love. Oh, Priston gets the pick.
I am victorious. I know no good.
Yeah.
This is normal for him.
So who are you handing it to then? Or are you just gonna go like pick maybe a theme?
I will elect Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, Shio, you must choose. It is your turn.
I wish Nikki was streaming right now. I would like to send some people at him.
But she is not.
Yeah, she
Sadly.
doesn't stream this late, sadly. Well, yeah, she doesn't stream this late.
Don't even know when Clickmon streams
Okay.
anymore.
Rating only works on people who are actually currently live, is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just tell her to go live real quick. No. Maybe another day, but not right now.
No, another day.
Don't
Let her know that she's an option if she streams us late.
Yeah.
It's like we'll put her in the crosshairs. We like targets.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Which, while that's happening, time for that little bit of fan art we got, because it is indeed glorious. Oh, and it's also nice. Which consists mainly of Inigo arriving And then immediately moving into Priston responding to Shio at the door. It's like, hold on, what? Oh, hold on, let me get through here. Dear God. Like, I'm on the phone. So, do you have anybody currently, or are you gonna go and shift it to someone else?
You're the next highest, so you go.
Right, let's see who I got.
Yay, I'm free.
Let's see who I have available. I might have some people. I want to go and assault somebody with a raid of kindness.
Let's just say I'll save my use if Nikki's ever streaming one day.
Yes.
There you go.
You know who I could raid? Let's see. Ooh! I know exactly who I could raid.
Who are we raiding?
I'm going to raid Leica. She's a fellow writer, and she's doing her 3 years. Well, it's her 3-year anniversary. She's doing a subathon right now.
Ooh.
She's not going to be expecting any of this. This is more people than I am used to.
It's perfect.
But I will say thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to my players for being amazing as always. Thank you, Raiders, for coming on in and trusting your communities with me. All of this is very much appreciated. And I am very humbled by this. Holy shit. If you haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. We do talk about TTRPG stuff, and there's actually projects on the way that we are in the middle of that will be shown sometime in February. I think around February 17th. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I also am affiliated with Quandle, where it's a candle thing for VTubers mostly, but they have a bunch of other scents as well. A lot of unique ones. I think they actually have one that smells like grass, which I'm kind of down for. So it's
a Yggdrasil flavor.
They do have one that smells like books, which is really nice. So it's close enough to
Yggdrasil is a tree, so
yeah.
The semantics.
They're basically the same thing.
Basically the same. But thank you all for watching. See you over there. Deuces.
Later.